Kinky. Click the button.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
There is much to be done.
Expensive petroleum. Jesus Christ. Weird.
Then never mind, Opus. He's on his way, Kinky.
Okay.
He
Little
forgot.
Nunca.
He's
I thought his power might have gone out or something.
No, he's just dumb. Just his brain went out.
Oh no.
I need to start trash
Our
talk.
tank.
Our tank.
Oh.
Hey Tom, what are you in the shield, by the way?
I legit have not looted one. I'm trying my best out here, coach.
Okay.
I'm not trying that hard. I don't want to tank.
Fair.
I'll be honest. Yeah, he responded with, "Oh yeah, normal."
Speaking of,
Is it alright if I go take my dog out really quick since we're doing trash?
how long
She
is it gonna
just
take?
started.
How long is it gonna take?
She hates being outside, so literally like less than 5 minutes, maybe
You
like
have
3.
3 minutes. Go.
Okay, call me if I'm too late.
Nope. Nope. You're gonna.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're gonna come back.
I'm gonna
in
come
3
back,
minutes.
obviously.
In 3 minutes. I'll see you
Yeah,
in 3
well, if I'm a
minutes.
little
Bye.
too much. Whatever, Kinky. Bye.
Bye. Over under on her being back in actually 3 minutes.
Not a chance.
There's a 0% chance, right?
We were doing a key earlier, or I was doing a key, and everyone had left but her. She's like, "It's a good thing I don't have any competition on Shadow, or at least you guys don't main healing." And I was like, "If I was maining healing, I think you'd be having a run for you." I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't know how it would go. But it's okay. Guild
Completely
first
unrelated.
red boy. Look at it.
Nice.
Look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
That's actually pretty
How's-
sick. I
How
might
does
try
it
to get
feel
it
that it's
tomorrow now.
literally the exact same thing?
Yeah,
Just
but
red.
it's cooler.
They didn't fix the textures on it, so it still has the green in the
Yeah,
middle.
I
and
can't
it
believe they did that shit.
It makes me really sad,
It's kinda
honestly.
funny.
It's like, what a massive oversight.
Like,
I blame
I
it
don't.
on-
Yeah.
True.
Hopefully they fix it, but they probably won't.
It's a feature.
It's the worst.
Trash was disappointing.
I will take trash like that any fucking day of the week over the rest of this shit.
True.
This ain't nearly as cool as the Algalon room.
I had Torpil, grats on your mastery, because you're the only one that apparently stacks fucking mastery in this raid.
Oh, wait, so do I. Hold up.
No, yeah, I got haste from you. I tried.
Oh yeah, I did move my stats around.
Yeah. I got
You
a
was
solely.
pleased.
Yeah, I got one today.
What? Hmm.
Don't worry, I got one too, but I just can't use it.
I too am a haste boy.
I don't even think it's super great for me, sadly. Which is better than what I had.
Tried texting Preston. He might be asleep.
He's fucking missing too. Oh my
He
freaking idiots.
He's
everywhere.
probably asleep, if I had to guess.
Oh, Tom, so we finished that 15 miss in like 19 minutes. I full simped a Fury Warrior, did 16k overall with Solias
Jesus
and Faye.
Christ.
He was flying.
That's wild. Oh, with Faye too? Oh my god.
Yeah. Faye,
Dude.
PI, Solias, dude was fucking
curi-
going off.
Do you know what it reduces with your Faye? For me?
Recklessness.
Alright,
Oh
reckless. Yeah.
my god. It's probably up like twice every fucking pack.
You ready for consumes and shit, Scooter, or not yet?
Nope, we're still missing 2 summons, and I'm guessing they're waiting on someone to.
I have no clue if Preston's gonna show up.
Okay, we got Zappaho.
I was just gonna say, if you want me to swap, I can.
No, it's okay. This fight has like no healing on normal. The main damage ability is not even on heroic on this fight.
Not
Pog.
normal, yeah.
Oh, we have no mage buff.
No mage buff either. Yep.
Wait, that doesn't affect me. I don't care.
I don't give a shit about that.
Feels bad.
Wait, lightning bolt does magic damage, doesn't it? Fuck.
You're right.
Scales off AP for
it's-
enhance.
Yeah.
Oh. Easy. Like, why though?
Because of marginalization.
Nah, it'd be cool if I could like weave in some int gear, you know?
No. Sounds like some
Nope.
BC
Not
bullshit.
cool.
I mean, how scuffed is Sub's mage?
Alright,
'Cause,
it really won't matter with Doctor not being here to hear any of this. This boss on normal won't be too bad. He will summon those little blue orbs that we're killing on trash. He summons 6 of them. They pretty much spawn on each one of these little points here. We just gotta kill them before they reach the boss. If they reach the boss, they hit the boss and explode and cause a dot, which will wipe you. A couple of people get Dark Eclipse. When you kill those other quasars, those drop little black circles. You take your Dark Eclipse over that circle to clear it. You get sent into the Singularity phase. So you want to go in closer to when your dot's over. Let the dot expire and explode. That way you don't hit the raid. You do have to move away from someone if you're standing underneath someone on the other phase with it, though. So make sure not to stack on anybody. His last big thing he does in this phase is Massive Bang. So when he starts to fight, the 3 orbs that he's spinning around and go on 3 of these pedestals. I don't know which 3 yet. We gotta kill one of those orbs. It'll spawn a bunch of circles. We stand in one circle a piece, and we go into the Singularity. Singularity is just going to be a timed event on normal. On heroic, there's going to be an orb you got to soak with your health, and then move to the next one, and then you get out. That is not there on heroic or normal, so we just stand there and nuke them. Otherwise, there's just pulsing AoE damage down there. Tank swap is just the corrupted strike. You should be able to taunt swap every strike without a problem. And then the other main thing he does is just his celestial beams, which is just on the ground, and you just gotta dodge them. Here's just all it is. It's a very straightforward and fast repeating fight.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna wing it until I see the fight.
Singularity is about
eating.
Singularity will be at a minute 12, 258, and 440, give or take. It was less on poll.
Or is it going to be tanked?
Fine, let's see. You can just take them orb by square for now until we know where the orbs are going to spawn for the council. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll see this.
Outcomes result in your demise. Realities folding
Okay.
upon realities.
Movement slow down.
Fill off the quasars. If you got a dark eclipse, you just walk over one of those when your dot gets low.
Okay.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Stars again.
What does this matter? Do we care about the matter on the outside? Is that
The
achievement?
little blue star.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta kill to go into the other phase eventually.
Oh.
Will, what happened?
What knocks?
Did you just run? Oh, I thought you just ran
No,
off.
High
Okay,
energy.
kill Skull. I'm gonna mark it. Kill Skull.
Special coming.
Hide? What does hide mean?
I don't think
I
your
don't-
body's.
Yeah, you're not
gone.
visible. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Get in a circle.
Life must be ended. There is
Stack up.
no realm
High energy.
in which you can hide.
Get in the circle.
Your time is running out.
Phase change.
There is no realm in which you
Let's
can
die off.
hide.
That's pretty much the whole fight, right?
That is the whole fight. Yep.
Yeah.
You just do that 3 times and it's over.
So what knocked me off? So I don't do that
I
again?
don't know.
Oh, I didn't have a.
There is no universe in which you
Yeah, I don't. Jumping off is
Check
bad.
the
it
last.
doesn't-
Check the last thing you took damage from before you fell.
Dark
Well,
collapse, I guess.
Oh, look, Star wouldn't have died.
Just release.
I
We
think-
can. we
yeah,
can
they might
all
do a
back.
little knockback then.
Doctor should have had a soulstone this sheet.
Mm-mm.
When you
You-
jump off, it doesn't bring you back up, so it's bad.
There was a soulstone on her though. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
but
going
that-
on her.
Did you jump
Yeah, if
off?
you-
Yep.
Yeah, so it's don't jump off. Or at least the healers don't jump off.
Nah, I might not reach you. I just wouldn't jump off, period.
I think you can reach it. It just doesn't teleport your body back, which is annoying.
Maybe. Oh, look, it does reach. Because everybody's here. Cool.
What the fuck are the armor kits called?
Desolate.
Heavy Desolate Armor Kit.
Hey, you.
Mm-hmm.
I have 160 in my bank apparently.
What are you doing?
Sitting on like 70k gold.
I think it might have been this. Because it says in the text that people like explode.
Oh, maybe.
That might have been it. So I don't know if another.
Oh, that's
player
when
knocked
somebody.
me.
So that's when somebody comes out of the dark realm, I think.
Yeah, they
after clearing
can't
the
be
dog.
by anyone. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go down, when you come back up, don't be near people.
We
Try
can
that.
also just put our back to the
Yeah.
thing here, and it'd never happen.
Dropping a Jeeves, if anyone needs to repair.
Pretty much don't know what's
Forgot
going
to
on,
before we came.
but it's okay.
So you want to just hang him like here?
Yeah, that works.
Don't take him
Okay.
there, because that's where the star was. If you kill the star, you don't get to down.
Yeah, we want to be away from the star, or else it'll just
Okay.
phase us.
Then square against the wall.
We need to be against. Like, could we just be like, where the raid's standing right here?
Well, if we're against the wall, it gives more time to kill the Quasars.
Yeah.
They die so fast, though. They're squishy.
What? Yeah.
Let's just do it.
I mean, just try there, I guess.
Yeah, that or just don't come near the tanks when you come out of the
Yeah.
realm. Like,
Yeah. Let's
one
just
of
do
those things
that.
needs to happen.
Just don't. Yeah. Just don't get
Five,
near the tanks coming out. Easy
4,
club.
3,
Here's a
2,
real high-class bout.
1.
It's on.
LCD.
outcomes result in your demise.
What is that? Okay.
Realities folding upon realities.
Hero?
Not my job.
Yeah. Something knocked.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Stars.
It's when the Quasar died. That's the knock.
Boss buffed raid damage.
Again,
what
when
does
people
that
come up-
mean?
High energy. Special coming.
The fury of the
Starting.
Okay. Run away, run away.
Find shelter.
Get to a spot.
I'm just dead, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are accidentally walking in the things without fucking.
High energy.
Yeah, don't
No,
touch the
the
black puddles unless
singularity.
you
What
need a
does that
bigger dot,
mean?
because then we can't clear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's annoying. What is
I think
this?
the Quasars can be like knocked back and shit as well.
Temporarily
So if we
inside
can,
the
like, rob them away from
singularity.
the boss if they're getting close or like shit like that.
Just stop healing, guys. Don't jump, just die.
Yeah, my freaking bigwigs is going ham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the singularity.
Like spams you.
Please die.
I figured out exactly when the knockback occurs, if you're curious. So, when you get the debuff on you, you have 20 seconds to go stand on a puddle. After you do that,
Holy
you will
fuck,
have a
please.
radius around you that's like 3 yards. It's visible around your character. After like 5 seconds, that will pop. And that's what does the knockback.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah, when they come out of the realm.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you go down on the realm, make sure you're like, away from people. Yeah.
Yeah, just to be clear, once you clear, you have to wait to go back in.
Saw an interesting lack of shamans in the rest of the world first
4,
for healers.
3, 2, 1.
Outcomes result in your demise.
Unlock.
Super unluck.
There, Torple. Crit. Say another thing. There you go.
Hey, don't step on the pool. Watch out.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Stars. Kill the blue star on the left. 5 seconds for the cast.
High energy. Special coming.
Okay, kill it off.
Of the cosmos.
And find a circle.
Find shelter.
As soon as we go in, we stack.
High energy.
No realm in which you can hide.
What are these black spots over here for? The circles, the orbs?
LCD.
Those are the ones she shatters to release us.
Got it.
He's gonna shatter one of those black ones in 5 seconds.
And this one we run away from thing?
Phase change.
Run away from
I don't know if we'll get the debuff on this side or not, because we don't have the circles around us like when you clear a debuff. Yeah, we don't.
You can hide.
If you want to move him over towards the right, toward in the middle, towards that next blue ball, you can do that whenever you're comfortable moving. That'll be our next big bang target.
Watch the pools, man. And step in them if you need to.
Cosmic collapse is inevitable.
Oh my gosh.
Did we both get that, Tom?
Okay,
Yeah,
kill the orb.
I think multiple people can
Kill the orb. On
High
her, normally
energy.
multiple can, but on
Yeah.
Heroic only one can.
Please be careful.
Special coming.
The fury
Okay.
of the cosmos.
Find an orb, and then stack up
Find
as soon as you get
shelter.
ported.
It must be done. Existence
High energy.
will be reordered.
Think you can take running out.
Can I help you?
Phase change.
Teleported out.
Existence will be reordered.
And last orb's all the way in the back of the room, so just slowly rotate around. It's fine.
Realities
Just
fold
watch the quasars when they spawn. Good drop.
Careful. Might need to use defensives here. We don't have any CDs for this.
I have Ashen in like 2 seconds. Do you want to rip
Nice.
it?
Be careful of the matter though. Make sure you don't.
We're
fall
fine
it.
now.
Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, you can
We're
rip it.
fine. Okay, that works.
Heal CD.
Might as well for damn.
Yep.
Careful with the matter.
Quasars. Quasars.
Yeah, that's
what Will was saying. Not Will.
what I said. If it pops, I think we might be fine. Honestly.
High
Maybe just move
Burned
to
out
the-
now.
Hey,
Yeah,
kill
we're
the
going
star.
down.
Kill it.
What does that mean now?
Kill
It's
the
burned
star.
out.
Special coming.
If you kill it before the cast, it re-heals. So that's all.
Find shelter.
Stack up and just finish them.
Easy in the fight.
My
Yep.
reach
High energy.
extends to all planes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we doing the jailer? Or are we like doing normal and alts? Or like heroic? Or what?
Jailer
Might as well do
looks
it, huh?
Jailer.
pretty simple on
Is there a
normal.
apparently a
Jailer is really easy.
Good luck on tier ads.
No tier. Ooh.
Nothing.
Nice
still.
chance. You got the
Oh, you got the
Star
nice
dagger.
dagger. Yeah.
With Leech.
With Leech, yep.
Got the tier.
Yeah, who got tier?
Oh, it's the dead guy.
Oh,
Oh, it's the hoe?
Grads.
oh my god. Yeah, that was a big upgrade spot for me too.
Is that 2 set for you?
We're not talking about that.
No, I'll take it.
I may
One
have
piece.
given away a 2 set because I'm an idiot.
How do you give away a 2 set?
Um,
Whatever.
we can talk about it later.
Oh, look at this Mog. XD.
Y'all are running the wrong way.
Hmm.
No idea.
How
Zuck.
may I be of use?
You're a
This is
single
more.
target.
Is it? Cool.
Yeah, it's single. Yep.
I will aid you as best I can.
You tried not dying.
I mean, he doesn't.
I'm jailed.
Yep, that's a 2 mechanics a jailer does. Grabs you and puts an AoE on you.
Are you trying to tell me that the jailer jails me?
Yep.
If he's like those guys in Torias, I'm gonna be really upset. Those things suck.
The way is open. Prepare yourselves.
Don't forget to loot
Also,
that guy.
I'm
Oh,
running
yeah.
this trinket to give you guys grit, by the way. I'm just throwing it in melee or on Torpal.
Champions, take the fight to the
It only
Look,
affects
jailer.
you.
No, it doesn't. It says 5 allies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they changed it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go stand in melee.
I mean, I could throw it on my casters if my casters want to stack.
And
I
unplug
could,
it so it doesn't overheat.
I'm throwing it down on Torpal's
It should be charged up. Just sit it on the
man.
bed, sweetie. Just sit it down on your on the bed.
Answer your mic's open.
Muted.
Chance, where do you want me to put it on the bed?
Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you later.
No problem, sweetie.
For science.
I thought you could walk in this.
Nope, it's a hole.
You already discovered that.
I didn't see him do it.
Yep, so Jailer has 3 phases. Phase 1 is he has a AoE cast called Relentless Domination. You have to line of sight it. Otherwise you get mind controlled, so we all have to move behind the pillars that will be spawning. 3 of us at a time will get picked for Rune of Damnation. It does an AoE damage and shoots you into the air. So guess what you do? You jump in the hole, and it shoots you back out. Main thing though is if you jump in these edge holes here, you jump in with your back towards the edge, it will actually fling you off the edge. So make sure your back is facing somewhere safe. Or if you face your back towards another open slot and you fall in, you're also going to die. Once you fall in and explode, you spawn a pillar in that location. When he does his AoE cast, those pillars go away and they become sealed like the ones we see on the ground right now. He does a tank combo, that's going to be the tank swap. So one tank will get comboed by 3 ability, it roots them, puts a bleed in them, and then it's an AoE soak, so all the raids it soaks it with the tank. And then of course, nothing else, he has to do the chains, so eventually he'll do an AoE cast, drag us all in, either Windrush or a Roar, and we all just gotta run out before he smashes the ground and kills you. And then the last thing he does in phase 1 is an AoE 4 yard apart, just like we did in that trash. You just space out 4 yards, it explodes. Not that big of a deal. Once all the little platforms are sealed off completely, he transitions to phase 2. And he will spawn 4 pillars for himself. I believe it is the 4 that are colored. No, there's 6 that are colored out right now. But he spawns 4 pillars right away. Throughout the fight, he'll summon more pillars, and eventually he'll have 3 that link together and hit the center. So in that phase, the goal is to prevent that as long as possible, which is just based on the tanks. They'll get a debuff, they gotta run out with their debuff, and it explodes on the pillar, breaking the pillar. Eventually, you just can't keep up with it because he spawns 3, and I believe you only get 2 debuffs per cycle, so eventually he'll link, and that starts phase 3. Goal though is to prevent phase 3 for as long as possible, so always going for the highest pillar stacks, and we also want to be ideally positioned away from the other pillars that are active. So say there's the pillar we kill to our left here, we want to be in this general area. If you're by the right, the back, or the left front, they'll take more just pulsing damage. It says a drop off damage AoE from the pillars that are up. He still does the 4 yard echo.
Go.
Only difference is now you leave a puddle behind that explodes a couple seconds later, so he's kind of like on Halandras with the missiles, you get your soak, and then it reverberates and
You're not
does
gonna get
another
this. Ooh, that fucking green inside
puddle
there
that you
is
have to
ridiculous.
dodge.
That's funny.
And his last new mechanic in this phase is just a big ass blue circle where he throws his hammer. It does a knockback, so if you're standing with your back towards it, it hits the ground, doesn't matter where you're at, you get knocked back in the room. So if you're dodging the circle, you're still going to get knocked back, it'll shoot you back and you can fall into one of the holes in the ground again, so make sure you're watching out for that. And then the rune in phase 2 changes from an explosion to an MC. So you get picked for the rune, you run the melee, and we just beat the shit out of you.
Sounds good.
Phase 3 is when we lust. And that's usually around 40% or so. Main thing he does is be a giant beam towards Azeroth. We all have to stand in that and soak it. Still does the rune, but this time the rune changes to an absorb shield. This time you want to stack with the absorb shield. There'll be 2 people that are picked. The raid stacks in both of those bubbles. Don't double stack yourselves though. And you have 18 seconds to heal off the shield. Otherwise everybody becomes mind controlled. He does defile, just like on Lich King, so once it's out, make sure you're moving. Will rapidly expand. And then he also changed 2 people to the tank. Does the snapping AoE
What's the
damage just like on
Sylvanas
Soul
one
Render.
called?
Still does his AoE knockback. And he does not spawn ads in phase 3 on normal. Where Kawa go?
He has to go.
Okie dokie.
Breaker of Chains. So, yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's
fucking,
the whole. It's.
I'm fucking Denarius. Breaker of Chains.
So pretty much you just want to jump with your runes next to wherever the jailer's at. We just rotate them out in the room, so we're just going to start them right here. We'll take your 3 runes, just drop them in 3, left, right, center. You can go left or right. You guys choose which way you want to rotate the jailer, but that's all you're doing is just dropping your runes into the middle holes until you phase them. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. We're gonna figure it out again.
Yeah, don't
Wait.
do that.
Stop.
Don't pull.
What?
He done goofed.
Jeez. Someone wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening, and I know not to go in the hole, and there's a hole.
Where do you want him to start?
You just start right where we're standing.
Got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heal CD.
What is mine? Your fate is sealed.
You're
Oh,
taking
sup,
runes
pump.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, just at the end of your thing, yeah.
Okay. Those are pillars.
That's so cool.
So now what do we can't use
Next
those
set of
now.
runes. Get the 1 in front of the jailer and the 2 to the side. Okay.
Oh god, okay. This is
8 seconds,
a
and then we have to line of sight them.
This is a
Stack,
camera.
Tank smash.
Okay.
Oh, you
Whoa.
gotta be in there quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta be pre-stacked for that shit. Oh wait, no. You have one on me. Look at that. Wow.
That was so quick. What the fuck?
This
Yeah.
guy's melees
You have
even
to be
on normal
pre-stacked. There's no way.
do like 30% of my health each swing with shield up.
How many bosses are
Gonna
you
Lily's a
killed?
fucking
You know?
monster.
Alright, so I guess we just have to be hard
Only
stacked unless we're
8.
running out.
Yeah.
Out of
Runes.
11. That's not bad.
And then does the tank just rotate?
Yep.
It's kind of annoying. The camera angle's like really annoying with those pillars.
Yep.
Yeah, well, so when the tank smash starts going, the tank can just run directly under the boss too, just to try to like get the melee there behind it to get
He
in
roots
quicker.
right before.
Oh,
the
never
death
mind
ring.
then.
I can move in like right before it happens. Though?
Yeah, if that's
Yeah.
possible, just to like get a tiny bit closer to everyone, maybe.
Yep, and then after the combo, that's what the swap is for the tanks.
Fucking that was funny. as
That was
shit.
just instant, man. Like, there's no time to even get into it.
Well, it's
5,
just immediately after the
4,
spread run to the
3,
tank.
Yeah.
2, 1. Heal CD.
What is mine?
Claim what is mine. And yet he's just saying, I'm just trying to help you. I have to wait till the end of the timer, right?
Yeah. I did like
Almost
2
got-
seconds. And I was
I almost knocked into the other hole. Jesus.
Nope. Next runes.
Hey, get ready. That was the spread, so get ready for the tank shit.
Stack up if you're not running out.
Isn't there another one? Nope.
No. Easy.
Get rid of the line of sight in 2.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Behind the pillar. Okay. Then we just
Bring it
rotate to the
clockwise.
next side. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
That was fun, Will.
I think the same thing happened to both of us. Yeah.
You just walk into a hole.
Can we,
You gotta fuck off from those things.
What
can we put
happened?
the,
Yeah, we both fell in a hole.
put the jailer like more this direction, like in between a bunch of them?
Yep. Stack,
Oh,
stack, stack,
never
stack,
mi-
stack, stack, stack. Okay, next is chains. I'm gonna have a wind rush for our war here.
Target you.
Oh.
I don't even know what
The
this
new runes
does.
are after. We'll find a hole.
Heal CD. Find
You
shelter.
can land on the top of them, by the way.
Pillar. Hide. Then rotate.
stack.
Oh my god, how do I know when to stack? I need to.
Bring him a little farther this time.
Yeah, just put him like center of a bunch of them.
Spread.
Spread. And then runes are right after.
Run out.
Then tank combo. Stack up. Then we're gonna AoE in a second.
Find shelter.
Hide.
The first ones is now mine to wield.
That's it, right?
Hey, fine and wrong.
Yep.
Phase 2
Yep,
now,
he's
yeah.
yep, he's gonna spawn his 4 pillars.
Saturn submits to my power.
His first thing's gonna be the AoE knockback, so just watch where it goes.
Knock.
Okay, just be away from that blue puddle and not on the edges, and then wherever tank gets Shattering Blast, you take it to a pillar. And you make sure it just explodes on the pillar.
Spread.
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 And then next Shattering Blast in 2 seconds, goes to the
Watch
next
your
pillar.
step.
And you can just rotate around the room if we can. Nope, we don't have to, there's no pillars right now. Okay.
Yeah, there's another other side
Oh,
of
it's
the
in
room.
the backpack, okay.
Yeah, we
and
should
you
run
just
over
move
there.
toward-
Runes?
Runes? You
Nice.
stack and
Oh,
melee,
no.
stack and melee. No, no, not holes. Those are those are MC runes.
Oh,
Yeah, you stack and melee with those.
Got it. Of course, the first rune I get. Oh my god.
there's a pillar beside us. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, he's going at the double
It's fucking flying.
AoE.
Can we res a tank?
Do you have
Yeah,
to
so
stay till the projectile
We
hits
should
you,
just-
Will?
Yeah,
We should
yeah,
die.
Yes.
it's- yeah, I
Let's
guess
just
we do.
stack. Everyone stack and die.
Just go in a hole.
Oh,
Watch your
that
step.
Doesn't sound like fun.
It's wailing arrow. Like
Alrighty,
this
I
deep
figured.
stack away.
That's kind of neat.
This guy's so fucking cool. I like this.
I agree, zombie.
Do you have
The
a
room
res?
is so fucking
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
So for the charm, do we just need to be close to somebody else, or what?
Just
Or
be a
what?
melee.
Just be a melee? And then we whack them out of it? Is that what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You like it more than Sylve because the first phase doesn't take 5 minutes.
Actually, I was getting close to my 5-minute trinket coming back up.
We were in phase 2 though.
Phase 2, we're 10% away, give or take, from phase 3.
Oh, okay, bet.
Big pog. Yeah, as soon as pillars, we can probably just start like cruising towards pillars, so the tanks don't have to run to Africa.
5, 4.
I mean, unless you
The video I watched, they were
doesn't
pretty
matter.
much
Yeah.
stacking right next to the pillar.
Yeah.
Fate is sealed.
AT's to holes.
Nobody saw that.
I actually did.
Red. Runes, and then stack if you don't get rune.
Stack on the tank.
Then get rid of that AoE and hide.
Find shelter.
Hide. You have runes, and they're gonna be rotating. Just watch your feet. Here come the first set of runes.
Spread.
Tank stack. Everyone know. But after this stack,
Kinky. Literally?
Oh, what happened?
I onked and then I instantly died.
He onked in the yellow circle.
Out. Roar, whatever we got.
I mean, I
target you.
It's cool, dude. We're all learning shit.
Just die. We lost this.
Just
like
watch. All you gotta do is
Not
look.
going in a hole.
It's all good,
Oh wait,
baby.
that did like no damage.
Yeah, I need to learn
Find
this.
shelter.
All you gotta do is look.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, wait, I don't get
I'm
a bomb,
excited.
so I don't get to
Use
learn.
your eyes.
I saw Kiki go in his hole like he was supposed to, just threw him off the map.
Oh, that's the way to die. You get surrounded by his thing. Easy. Oh no.
I don't know what just
Watch your
happened.
feet, Tom.
Dude, I'm so sad.
Can I get a summon back? I'm gonna change
That's
the
the way
conduit.
to die. Oh shit.
I wish I was streaming. Holy shit.
Going to get grip cooldown conduit so I can yoink you people.
You don't have it already?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I forgot.
Mine's on a 50-second, bro. It's so nice.
Dude, I'm dead.
48-second cooldown. Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
I keep committing to the same hole as somebody, and by the time I fucking commit one way, I don't have time to go to a different one. And
You
I
can
don't
just
think it
jump.
overly matters.
You can just jump in right away. It goes away as soon as you jump in.
Yep.
Oh, really?
You both can jump in the
Yeah,
same one.
I've been
eats
waiting
the
for the
duration.
timer. I thought it was like Maiden.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too.
Mm.
I'll commit to
You
your
can-
full combo.
Okay.
Eskimo Brothers.
I'm still kind of confused how Kinky died.
I wish I saw
So
it.
he went and yoinked himself in the hole, and when the hole yoinked him back up, it just yoinked him off the map.
I pointed myself the wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have that issue.
Well,
I
it
just
sounded like you were
charged
blaming her.
straight.
That's why I was confused.
4, 3,
Nope.
2, 1. LCD.
I don't really know how I did the second time though. But
The yellow circles
Kill.
were going out, and you onked on top of someone that was exploding.
Runes.
Spread.
Spread and next set of runes.
Run out.
Then tank combo if you're not doing runes.
Hey, I wanted to get on top.
You ready to hide?
Find shelter.
Go. Rotating.
Spread.
Spread. And then tank combo.
Get in.
Target you.
Out. Roar. You ready to hide? 5 seconds.
Find shelter.
Go. Then right after this is gonna be tank combo.
Okay, I should run in.
Don't have your back towards any yellow, it does knock you back. Goodbye. Oh fuck.
There's a hole towards the back.
Spread.
Use as well.
Red. Tank combo on 5. Back up for the combo.
Find shelter.
Hide.
The first ones is now mine to wield.
Boss time.
Kill me.
Phasing.
You killed Tom, just.
Yeah, kill time.
In my life.
I don't think you're gonna come back.
I don't think so.
Knock.
AoE, dodge it. Then we're getting 2 shattering blasts.
Oh my god, someone
Oh,
fell in.
There's lost a bunch of people in the hole.
2 people.
So what now?
They fell in the
Yeah,
hole.
Falling in hole.
Watch your step.
Okay.
We are moving.
Watch the hole. Don't put your back to the hole.
Back in melee with those.
Do I want to double hit this if I can?
I don't know if you can. You can try it, but every video I've watched so far, it's
YOLO.
I've only hit 1.
Knock.
Yep. Yeah, so only broke the 1, so you always hit the front
Spread.
one, I guess. Spread.
Watch your step.
There's another pillar like back towards where the entrance as well.
He's gonna spawn another set in 5 seconds.
Sweet.
The pattern submits to my power.
Alright, you got 2 right beside you.
Yep.
I think we gotta get that far one next.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the far one when I get
No.
Don't break them, wait. Okay, go. Oh my fucking Shadow Word Vamp.
Spread. Heal CD.
Do the pillars
Or
have like
Vampiric
energy?
Touch.
Or some
Doesn't
shit?
look like
Watch your
it.
step.
They usually, if
No?
they
You
do,
get 3 in a row is when the phase ends, so you gotta do the
Okay.
first.
Yep, so once it hits the center is when he phases. So this is gonna phase it now.
Okay, so you always want to kill if there's 2, then,
Yep.
right?
I see it. Big.
So
that
now
just
we
make the phase. Is it doing that
just
make the
makes
phase longer?
Yep,
Yeah.
because now we probably won't have enough damage to kill him in time, because he's gonna kill Azeroth no matter what throughout this phase, and that's your enrage. So we have to kill him before he kills Azeroth, and you can just lust it up.
That's pretty neat.
Spread.
Red.
Watch your step.
This mechanic looks like Calandrus.
Hey, we on the ground, don't have your back towards the circle.
Help soak.
Help soak.
Soak, yep, stand in front of the jailer, everyone in front of the jailer.
Between him in the middle.
Yep. Otherwise, if it's unsoaked, it does 20% off the top of her health.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
we're
move
good.
away from
Defile, move.
Oh, I need to move away from these people? Is that this?
Yeah, you gotta break the chain.
Yeah.
Then these be soaked together as a group.
No,
Gotta
dude,
heal now, heal through the shield now.
Do you
Anyway-
have
Something
a
different.
healing cooldown? I don't have anything.
You gotta heal Chance up. Nope, Chance is fucked.
Yeah, we.
Oh god.
Ooh, there they all go.
Taunt boss.
Your existence is a blight upon the cosmos.
Let's just, yeah,
Hello.
fuck. Okay, now we know how this works.
That again. Red. And just go in the holes. That's the whole fight.
That's pretty neat.
We should make phase 2 last longer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we gonna get time for 2 lusts?
No, this should only.
God.
It shouldn't be. Should only be 9 minutes realistically at the most.
Okay.
But we had
Oh, shit.
3 DPS dead the whole phase 2.
Look how Bolvar and Jane and all these people are just sitting back here, all on the other side of the bridge.
You guys just have to watch where you're standing. You cannot fall in the holes.
Is there a certain percentage where it forces phase 3 to happen?
No.
No, it's just when the pillars reach the center. You won't be able to keep up with it.
So we could just technically stay phase 2 forever.
No,
Did you
eventually
just-
they spawn too quick eventually, and you
Got
can't keep up no matter what.
Are we
Theoretically,
CC?
once we like giga out gear it, we can just like
Yeah,
kill it.
yeah.
Do we just CC the charmed guys? Because it's like killing them kills them, right?
No.
2 different things.
Fuck.
Yeah, the turn that I got was because I didn't line the thing. The turn that the other people
Oh.
got was just the phase 2
No,
mechanic where he
torch shield
turns
on
people.
Okay.
Do healers want to tell the tank when they want chains to break in P3? Because that's what causes the massive absorb shield, right?
No, the
I
shield
thought-
is the new rune.
That was a soak.
Oh,
different.
Yeah,
Yep.
the shield
Pain,
comes from
pain
the
is just
phase
like
3.
slow render.
We just want to like completely stack up for that, right? Those circles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so
way
the-
we don't have. Sorry.
We don't have to break the chains instantly. We just have to like swap because the person with the chains, any damage they take, the whole raid takes.
Well, it seemed like if we broke them insta there, the damage would have gone out like before the whole absorb shield mechanic. Like I would assume we wanted to that first set just take the damage, heal it up, and be topped going into the absorb.
Yeah, I think the faster you can break the chains, the better. From my understanding.
And for that absorb, you can also use your lay on hands will. Smiley face. If you want to. Like if you're obviously not using it for yourself.
No, I shouldn't be up to that point.
Alright, sounds cool.
Let's go.
Chance, what were you saying?
I was just talking about the runes, but other people covered it.
Okay.
5, 4, 3,
A great slam
2,
and then some.
1. Heal
Here
CD.
goes.
What is mine?
Heal CD. Run out.
Your fate is sealed.
Spread.
Peace. Exit our runes.
Your fate is sealed.
What the fuck?
Did you share a hole and it kicked you?
No, I think he just got cut.
He wasn't sharing with anyone.
Find shelter.
That's so fucking weird.
I'm not stupid. I did have the debuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. The pillar came up
Fuck.
and everything too.
New runes.
Okay, I faced the wrong way.
Jump.
Are we just starting over? Okay.
Yeah, dead.
What the fuck was that? Stupid buggy ass game.
And your souls will know only oblivion.
I needed to update big wigs. None of my timers were working for this fight. I don't know if that's the case for anybody else.
Mine was updated and I'm not getting anything.
What version are you on?
I'm using the alpha channel too.
It's probably a little sketch sometimes, especially during first raid week.
Could we maybe mark tanks? And just have people.
We were before. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they got removed. It might mark people for runes or something like that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that was weird, man. I don't know if like I went in at like a weird angle or something and it just bugged out.
And like you bounced up and then it like you landed back in the hole.
I think it just lipped
Really?
you. Honestly.
I didn't even bounce up on my screen. I just like literally just like fell through the.
You landed.
He
back
bounced
in
up a bit and then he
continued
just
fall.
stopped midair like he hit his head on
Yeah.
something and just plummeted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
I
what I
just
saw too.
took it at a weird angle.
Yeah, it did mark people for runes. It used diamond and circle at least.
Okay, so we'll mark them. I'll mark Will Square.
Kava, I was ready to grip your ass too. I was so
Yeah, I was just
disappointed.
like,
I was sitting there, I was like,
Let's focus up and
Alright.
just kill this off. We don't have to spend 3 hours doing this.
We get some lock rocks.
There should have been a
Sounds
couple.
good.
I killed this already.
There's no reason to be falling in the holes anymore.
Five, 4, 3,
A brawl
2,
is surely brewing.
1. Heal
You're
CD.
up.
What is mine?
Heal CD.
Excuse me.
Your fate is sealed.
Spread.
Back for tanks and runes.
Fate is sealed. You cannot withstand my power.
Get ready to hide.
Find shelter.
Yeah, I still don't have timers for this fight.
Yeah, I don't either. For
Fine.
some reason.
Next set of runes is coming in 5.
They working for DBM people?
Yep.
Yeah.
Run out.
Fate is sealed.
Monka.
Yeah, they're not working for big wigs for sure.
Spread in 2. Then tank combos maybe
Spread.
after. Get ready to stack on tanks. Go.
You cannot withstand.
After the tank combo is the AoE chains. Get a roar.
Target you.
Lie at my feet.
Watch the holes when you run out.
You give Doctor out?
Target you.
Okay.
Runes. And then get ready to hide in 3.
Find shelter.
Go.
Dominates all. You cannot withstand.
Runes are in 4.
Fall to ruin.
Spread.
After this is another set of runes. Runes. Then tank combo. Be on the tank.
We missed a random one like back there.
It's fine, it'll phase. And then AoE to hide. Get ready to hide.
Find shelter.
Go.
The first ones is now mine to wield. The pattern submits to my power.
Killer time.
Knock.
Watch the AoE. It knocks you back into holes if there's holes that are open. Pillars.
Clockwise to the next pillar.
Spread. Watch your step.
Runes are in 5. You run to melee with these runes.
I fell in a hole.
Come on.
Reality
Can you survive for a minute or no?
pattern submits to my power.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Kill the MCs. Watch where you're standing. There's a hole right next to the boss. But he can't break a pillar, probably. Well, I guess he can.
Divide.
Knock.
Watch the knockback. It will knock you into that hole. Oh,
Spread.
apparently the center is a hole also. The Azeroth is
Watch
not
your
a
step.
solid object.
This is your end.
Oh, we're
Just
ready
both
now?
tanks are dead.
It's good.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Your failure was inevitable. Every soul has its place, and your souls will know only oblivion.
Only been one heroic kill so far.
It's pretty funny.
I think the lack of tier kind of has people not prioritizing it as much. It's kind of weird that they didn't put a token that was like for like
Or
all
any
slots
slot,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah. That's what they did with
do it.
Argus, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they had done
Yeah.
for quite a few raids. Would have made sense.
Yeah, I don't know if they just like it was an oversight or if they just didn't want to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's weird to have no incentive to kill the boss on heroic the first
Yeah.
time. Like the
5,
trinket's not even
4,
OP.
3,
Yeah.
2,
They'll have
1.
fix some tier in
Heal
later.
CD.
After the race.
Heal
Yep.
CD. Run out.
Fate is sealed. Rupture.
So then tank combo. Watch the hole next to us. We didn't fill it in with the tank combo. Get ready to hide.
Find shelter.
Hide. Runes.
Spread.
Combos after the spread. Get in there. Watch the hole again. There's two of them. Try and get the runes next to wherever they're being tanked.
Target you. Find shelter.
Hide. Watch your circles on the ground. There's two open ones there. Tank combo in it.
Run out.
Runes, get these three.
Watch the open hole.
Yes, Torment in 5, spread.
Spread.
You have runes coming up. You may phase. I don't think there are enough runes.
Don't do blue. Okay. Remember that's not blue.
Stack. Oh, he should.
Find
He might do
shelter.
the AoE hide first and then no phase.
Is now mine to wield.
Watch the circles. He's gonna open up new platforms, so don't be in the middle of those.
The pattern submits to my power.
Knock.
Exterminate.
Be away from the knockback.
Welcome, Mawwalker.
Spread.
Counterclockwise to the next one.
Space.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Watch holes while we're moving.
We have runes coming. Get ready to stack up and kill them. Stop moving and just kill them.
Make it under the ball.
Things hitting their blast. Okay, the next knockback in 5 seconds. Make sure you're not by a hole.
Knock.
Don't face the center either. Good.
Spread.
Red, give space.
Watch your step.
The pattern submits to my power.
There's 2 behind us. On both of the other ones.
Reality crumbles.
Like the runes to be together. Yep. Rip them in or stun them. Don't let them run out. Watch
You
it
go
knock back.
opposite side for the next one.
Follow the tank now. Space.
The pattern submits to my
Watch the hole in the middle of the room.
The one right next to us.
Knockbacks in 10. And there's gonna be, okay, they're safe or standing. Okay. Just don't get hit off the edge or the center.
Stack if you have a rune.
Yep. Kill them ASAP. We're in a phase after this.
I'm going opposite side for the next blast if we
We're
get
in a phase, don't worry.
Spread.
Okay.
Spread then finish.
Watch your step.
You should spawn enough to phase it. Watch the new circles that are opening.
for uncounted ages.
I'm retarded.
Plotted to break this flawed cycle.
But why specifically this time?
Go on, elaborate.
I'm about
Let's
to rip my
focus. We can
action.
kill at this bull.
Yeah.
Yep. Lust.
Heal CD.
No matter, it cannot save you.
Boon of Azeroth. That's cool.
We pull them away a little so we can see.
Phase.
Yeah.
Knock.
There's also
Where you might
Not
get knocked
back, not back, not back, not back.
we pull them away from
Hello.
the hole.
Looking towards the edge.
Stack, 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 stack
Yeah,
in
stack
front of
them.
them. Watch the hole when you stack.
That's
Then move. Chains are coming.
Taunt boss.
Or an opposite of will.
Watch your
Defile, move. Don't run in that. Yep.
in.
Okay. Everyone stack besides the 2 marks.
Heal CD.
It'll be like this. Heal everything.
Hump onto crazy.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Oh, I was saying to pump on you, you had 2 stacks.
Watch the knockback. Watch the knockback.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Target boss.
Should be a soak after this, I believe.
Help soak.
Yep, soak.
So
Just get him up, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got soul stone.
Send this guy home.
Base.
Yeah, the Shadowlands.
Back to the mall with you.
Yay! No, I
Hey,
don't.
you guys ready for the super good
I
cutscene?
skipped it.
I didn't skip it. 1 minute. I want to see.
You have betrayed your duty as arbiter.
Thank God I didn't get loot.
Don't auto walk when you skip your cinematic.
Forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entirely.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together. Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos.
Oh, we can just blow through this place on Wednesdays. Seen everything now.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to time cooldowns when I don't have timers for the fight.
That fight was, I really like that.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
And you get an exit right here in the same room. Look at that. And you can mount. What the fuck?
I take it this is the last season of the expansion?
They already announced that a while ago, girl.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Are you there?
Wow.
Oh my
an
god, one of you can
offhand.
fucking trade those, right?
Nope. I don't need it though. It's trash.
Please, Gib.
I can't. I
Please,
literally
Able to give that to someone.
I can't give it to anybody. Oh, I got 250 with the Enlightened.
Do you die for rolling there? Looks like it.
That's neat.
Yep.
Scooter tested that one out. Oh, goodbye,
Wahoo!
Krazy.
I've got a little drone thingy. I love these offhands. They just kind of float next to you.
Is that all for the evening? And then we're raiding tomorrow?
Yep.
Sweet.
Don't forget before you log off to go get your buff at the Dark Moon Fair for an hour of 10% rep.
True.
And then you'll get it on Sunday as well. Smiley face.
Yeah. I think you mentioned earlier too. Quite a few people are falling behind on daily rep. You're not going to hit revered with double legendary.
Yeah.
So make sure you're keeping up with that.
Let me look really quick off the top of my head. I can.
You should be at least 7,000 plus into Enlightened right now.
Yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are quite far behind. There are 2 people that are questionably far behind, and several of them are here. So I would highly encourage you guys to look at where your rep is compared to
You get
what
a-
Peter just said. And
You get 1,000 rep for turning in the quest from killing the jailer with the wire.
7,000.
even with that though, Kava, there are people that are behind.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying that. I mean,
Like,
that's a nice little
It
boost.
is. I don't know how to say this enough. I've already said this one time. I'm going to say it 5 more probably. It is quite literally 20 minutes of dailies. Doing all the optional shit and like being super distracted, it took me 34 minutes today. There's no reason to not be doing them.
You don't even need to do the blue
Alright.
dailies. It's just the 3 world quests. You don't even need the blue ones. They don't.
That is
do shit.
literally it. So we are not asking you to do that much.
Is that 7,000 into honored or?
Also, if you're
Oh,
getting
Jesus.
if you're getting rep from this, make sure you go grab Darkmoon Fair. It's like an extra world quest worth of rep.
Do it for your campaign. Do it for your dailies. It's amazing.
Here I can pull up the Raider guide.
And then once when someone
I know
is
I'm not there
honored
then.
and gets inscription, then they can make not honored. It has to be revered. Fuck, never mind.
They're already on the auction house.
How the fuck are people revered already?
Because there was another thing you could exploit earlier.
I'm 620 rep away, and there's a lot of rares.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
So Jesus
And if
fucking
you're a
Christ.
human, like you could have been revered like several days ago.
Yep.
So some people have their double Lego already?
No.
No, that's
No,
campaign locked. The
Gotcha.
The
Thank
revere
fucking
lets
God.
you. The revere lets you put your Lego wherever you want it.
Yeah, you get the double
Got
Lego
it.
in your
So-
waist, regardless, at a lower item level. But if you want it at the higher item level and in a different slot, you have to get revered.
Okay, so
But-
it's not
okay,
like
that's better then.
So
it's
you
still
can.
important, but
Yeah, you.
Zug, if you are probably fine given your schedule, in regards to
Okay.
like when you'll be back with us. So I'm not worried about you. But other people, if you are behind, make sure you are
no, I still need to
starting to
stand
do
up.
everything you can
Okay.
now. I would encourage you, if you are behind, also to start killing some rares because that will help you catch up a little bit. So you
Yeah,
can get,
fuck
I
you.
think, like 200 rep a day if you kill every rare.
Fuck that.
What's the fastest way to Thunder Bluff for not mages?
You talking about like Dark Moon?
You go to
If
Orgrimmar, Opus, I'll invite you, but there's a person that you talk to, and for 25 copper, they will teleport you there.
25 copper. I'm gonna have to buy a token.
Wait, where is this?
By the blimps.
Yeah, I'll invite you in a second. I'm loading right now, but
I think there's a
Dark
port
Moon Fair?
to Thunder Bluff in fucking Sul
it's not.
Dazar too,
Oh, Zoldazar?
Oh.
I don't
if I
think
remember
so.
right. I think there might be.
Just come to Orgrimmar. I have a.
Yeah,
I'm
let
at
me
the
check
place right now.
Yeah, because I hate wasting like the 3 minutes I'm flying over to TB this last few days.
I kind of remember it being there. I could be totally fucking wrong, but I think it's there.
I have a decent amount of anima now. Maybe I can make it.
I think just missing the first week of rep is what's got me so far behind. Because I think you can do like 2 weeklies that week, right?
I basically
but
missed the first week as well.
They weren't worth as much though, Zug. They changed it.
Because I've been doing the world quest pretty much every day, and I'm this far behind. I don't know.
Yeah, so let me pull up the sheet. I can tell you exactly where today's date should land you.
I'm at 3K right now.
It was 25 copper, now 20. How will I ever financially recover?
So
I think that's what she said, 25.
Yeah. March 12th, it says you should be 50-75 honored. If you did the bare minimum, so that's 0 rare, 0 everything, it's just doing your 3 dailies and leaving.
How much did the first week? Oh, I think I just missed the entire first week. I think that's why.
Yeah, I missed the whole first week too.
Otherwise 50-75 is
You are seen.
the lowest amount if you've done
Oh
everything.
yes, thank you.
Hey Zug, are you coming?
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Okay.
Thank
Is
God.
Orgrimmar, right?
I have no clue where that's gonna bring me, but we'll see. What is this? Oh, okay. This one is the command table. This has more points. Oh, look at that, more stuff.
This will basically give me 2 days worth of rep, right?
The turning gives you 1,000 rep, so that gives you
So it'll be
quite
a
big boost.
increase.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting the
Oh,
Dark Moon
here,
Fair
also,
real quick before I turn
I
it
think
in.
there's stuff that you can turn in with this that might help.
Ooh.
So you can probably buy the hats. I think the hats might give you rep as well, but I'm not 100% sure on it. But you can
Oh
buy
wait, this
like
is all
Dark Moon.
Dark Moon shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can apparently use the hats to like get the buff without having to go to the fair again.
And I'm pretty
But
sure
I
you
might
can
have
use
to-
it without the Dark Moon Fair being active.
I might need a
Not
tutorial
sure,
on
though.
this stuff because I don't fuck with Moon Fair.
Just all right. Just come here. I'll go with you.
Yeah, if you can make it easy.
I just don't fuck with it, and I just stop caring. It'll happen eventually.
Our fates converge. May wisdom.
Ah, your wormwood disabled. Awkward.
You're the weirdo with war mode enabled.
I'm not a weirdo, dude. The fuck?
I think I just need to do a few rares to catch up. Maybe how many shrep does rares give?
10.
10.
10
to
for,
15.
and then there's a couple that get 15.
Is there a better way to catch up?
Bro, look.
Or is
Not
it
really.
Just look. Just use the belt for the first week, and then the second week you'll be caught up and have revered, and you'll be fine.
That's okay.
But those quests.
Wait, when is
you
so
turn them in right
question, when
here.
is the belt? Is it next week or the week after?
I think it's the week after.
Okay.
Let me check.
All right, I turned in this. I turned in the quests.
Yeah, you get it in the week after.
Okay. And yeah, okay.
It's just that the belt will be a lower
It's
item
this.
level than what you can normally get, and
Yep.
it's a belt slot. But
And
I
it
mean,
has
you'll
to be a belt slot too. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, you'll have double legendary regardless. It just won't be a
I
higher
see.
level.
I buy the top hat. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, you can get this, but it's only active during the Dark Moon Fair.
The
Okay.
Darkman top hat. Got it.
To use it, it requires to be able to to have the Dark Moon Fair going on.
Okay. Oh, can you give me that sword? The Dark Moon sword? It's OP.
Dark Moon's.
OP transmog. It's just bright
Dude.
green sword. Look at it.
It's cute.
I actually really like it.
It's cute, dude.
Yeah.
You need to like transmog to that, dude. That'd be so funny.
I'm gonna
Holy
double
crap.
transmog that for Fury and then just put myself in a loincloth. That'll be GG.
Do it.
Alright, so literally all I do is put this hat on and I get the rep.
Wait, don't do that right now. So right now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to where my person is. We're going this way. And you're gonna talk to this lady right here.
Give me 1 second.
KT. And you're gonna buy a ride ticket book. You're gonna open it and you're gonna stand on the carousel right here until the buff goes to 60 minutes.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I need a ticket to ride the carousel.
Yeah, you have to buy it from that lady up front. And then you open the book she gives you. And then you go and you stand on the ride.
I open the book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my tickets. Okay, now...
And you just go and you just stand on the carousel. You don't even have to get on a ride or anything. You just stand on it.
But I want to get on a ride.
Do it then.
I actually don't see my buffs. Ah. Now it's at 60 minutes. Did it go higher than this?
Mm-hmm. And then you have one in your bag extra, basically.
For tomorrow? Probably?
Not for tomorrow, for when that one runs out. So you just use it right before you log off, and I'm pretty sure the buff will carry over.
Will I be able to save it for the weekly next week and get a lot more?
It requires the Dark Moon Fair to be going on.
Oh shit.
For it to be used. Yeah, if you see on there, they
Today's
fixed
the last
it.
day, right?
Yep, today is the last day. So you just do your dailies today, and then right before you log off, you just use that. And you sit in Zerath Mortis, so next time you log on, you instantly do the world quest, and it should carry the buff over.
Gotcha.
Because the buff doesn't require the Dark Moon Fair, I believe.
To activate the buff, it does.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I see what you mean.
Like 99% sure. Don't quote me on it, though.
Worst case, I think I miss it by a week, because... I don't know. As long as I have double legendary, I think that's most
and
of my
then there's the
stats are nice, but...
Nope, you can't stack them. That's a rip. I just tested it. So
Just tried. Wasted it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh well. It's fine. I have like 4 more in my bags right now, which is okay. Dude, I need the try to see if you can find the contracts for the Enlightened.
What are those?
So that every time you do world quest
gives you 10 rep.
So you can go around to every single place in the Shadowlands and do a world quest. So you can do them in Maldraxxus and Bastion and Ardenweald and Ravendreth, if that makes sense.
How long does the buff last?
It's like a day.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's a week.
Who fucking knows, dude?
It's a very long time.
It's a contract, yeah.
But it's like an extra 200 rep a day if you clear the map, so if you really want to catch up, it's worth it.
I'm just gonna unlearn this. I'm gonna learn engineering just for this.
But the wormhole.
Yeah.
Wormhole is worth it alone.
So the contract for the Enlightened is 9,500 gold right now.
That's pretty cheap, huh?
Uh-huh.
Damn, I should
Totally.
learn inscription.
Or is it not? That sounds cheap.
That is
For
not cheap at all.
contract, that's not. I mean, it lasts a week, so I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna buy one. I need it. I need to catch up anyways. That's so disgusting,
Yeah,
dude.
just missing the first fucking week of shafting. That's hard.
Yeah.
I didn't think that any of this shit was player power. I messed up.
How foolish of you.
Yeah. I was baited by the saying. I was baited by the saying
it
that
lasts
the
7
new
days.
the new system wasn't gonna be player power, like the turning into the what are those things called?
I scheduled vacation for like the first week before it even got announced, and I lost a week too. It's like whatever. I don't care. You'll get like a week of not having a 391 or whatever it's called.
Well, that's the thing. It's not a week of not having 2 double legendaries or
Yeah.
2 legendaries. It's just a week of having a 265 instead of a 291. So
correct. So it's like no, it's fine.
yeah, I still want to push for it, like as hard as I can.
Yeah, for sure. And you want to get
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to get exalted anyway for the rune, just so you don't have to worry about the runes.
Then
I forgot to
exalted
mention-
is conduits too, right?
No.
That's revered. Is 239s.
If any of you wear your legendary on your cloak, I'm able to craft it for you, by the way. So
Hell
like
yeah.
you don't have to spend like 300, 400,
I wish you
500,000
would have
gold
told me
on a
that
legendary.
yesterday.
Just sell yours back on the auction house. See if it'll sell.
I literally have it on my back right now.
Bruh.
My
Yeah,
DH legendary.
But you really
Yeah.
shouldn't have to buy the 239 conduits. If you do 10s,
No, the 278 conduits. Where does that come
that's
from?
3k IO. So
Yeah,
all 20s.
I'll have that by then, I think. By exalted.
Yeah, I've got all mine 265 this week. So if you just do your Mythic Plus every week, you'll get them because they drop
Yeah.
finesse and endurance as well for every spec.
Oh, they do for every spec. So if I'm missing, they'll prioritize yours, but they'll give you for everything.
No, if it's in the
based on
dungeon,
the
you get the
dungeon.
entire dungeon's worth.
Yeah.
No way, that's
You just
great.
need to do every dungeon. Actually, I need to fucking do spires because it drops me a fucking Kyrian thing that I
I just
need.
did the 10% and turned in my
Kyrian
weekly
Spirit,
quest and got 1,100.
Yeah, I need.
And then
spires for
each of
Kyrian
the
Covenant conduit.
each of the zone dungeons also drop the covenant specific, but you have to be the covenant when you finish it. So like
Right.
I've got everything but Vent there at 265 as well because I just did Holy Priest in 3 different ones just to get the relic.
You should have come to the Sanguine Depths.
Fuck Venthyr, get that shit out of my house.
What do you mean, fuck Venthyr, you knucklehead?
I know what I said.
We timed
Oh my
a Sanguine Depths today without a Venthyr, and it was like the best fucking Sanguine Depths we've done in this whole week.
I'm just saying,
I'm
Vent
like-
is by far the coolest covenant.
No one's fucking around trying to touch an urn while you're getting explosives in your face.
Exactly. So like we're just like,
True.
it's fine. We actually like fucked up the gauntlet. Like we had 12 minutes when we got to the gauntlet, and we fucked up the gauntlet, and we still had like 5 minutes left when we got to the boss. So it's like, jeez, we fucked it up so hard and still made it, even without using the goddamn urns.
Also, Osu, I can craft bracers too, bracers too, by the way. Wait, no. Robe. Never mind. You don't want that. Robe, this tier is poop. It's a tier piece.
So what if I log out with the merry-go-round buff on right now? Does that go away?
No.
Oh, so I can just.
It's like
carry
if I
this
had
on
Fort
for
on
next-
you, like if you logged out with Fort on, like you log back in,
yeah,
you'll
but
still
I
have
won't
Fort.
be able to. But I won't be able to use the hat tomorrow.
Yeah, you're just not able to use it tomorrow. So like you could just have it in your bags.
Yeah, I guess.
And just use it.
Do you know if
Or
both of the like Kyrian dungeons will drop my Kyrian specific legendary if I'm that covenant, right?
Yes, it will drop it if you're that covenant.
I need a Spires or a Necrotic then.
I'm saving a DOS for Tom tomorrow, so if anyone wants that, I don't know when we're doing it, but tomorrow at some point. I don't know. That might be the best quality of life change they made this patch. Not having to fucking do 20s with 226 conduits just because you don't raid and don't fucking feel like doing Korthia.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh yeah, if you want Opus, if you want anything that's 262, just let me know. I can craft it. You'll just have to give me the materials for it, and it's all yours, bro.
If you can do the heal and avoidance like mark, then yes, but
So what the
otherwise
fuck now?
the extra crafting material that gives the avoidance and the proc heal.
I think it's only
Ah, that is so cool. And you're not able to trade it, are you?
Yeah, you can put it on the BOEs.
No, I mean like you're not able to trade those things.
No, you have to be like the specific profession to like. I think you have to go alchemy to make, or you have to go enchanting to make the thing to put it on the other shit. You can't just like auction house it.
That's annoying because if that was the case, then you could have just given it to me, and then you would have had like the coolest shit ever.
Absolutely, and it's gonna cost me a fucking fortune to replace all my jewelry because the.
Are you sure that the Covenant specific legend conduits are in both? Because I only see the loot on Necrotic.
I mean, the one I ran a mists, a necrotic, and a plague fall, so it might be some, but I thought it was both.
I think it's only Necrotic.
Okay, so then it's one of the two dungeons will have your Covenant one in it. Yeah, no, yeah, because Theater doesn't have the Maldraxxus one, so it's Wake, Plague, Fall, Mists, and I think it's Sanguine.
I need Necrotic then.
No, it's not Sanguine. Sanguine gives you the condensed Animosphere, but I guess Halls gives you the specific one. But yeah, like all the first jewelry that people were making had the like main stat proc on it, but it's really fucking useless. They're impossible to see. You have to like be pixel perfect on top of them to get them. So the other one is there's avoidance, and it gives you like the condensed Animosphere. When you take damage, you just heal a portion of it back. And so I've got to replace all my jewelry with that stuff.
That's only with crafted, right? Like you can't do that for. Or are those new enchantments you can put on your fucking rings and shit?
No, it's new like bonus material you include with the craft. Like you make a base item, but you put the like crafter's mark to make it higher eye level, and there's another slot for the Zereth Mortis active stuff.
Yeah, okay.
No, I don't.
So like those two things have different like equips on them that aren't on like the normal just necklace.
Mm-hmm.
So the one I just linked has the bonus avoidance, and when you take taking damage is a chance to heal you basically.
And the collecting the moat thing, that's like not even worth because you can't see it. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, they're like tiny little like beams of light on the ground. So in the middle of a raid, in a small raid room, or like on a light background, they're really hard to see. Like you really have to like walk directly through them. There's like a really small radius of pickup. So like if you know what to look for, I'm sure you could work around it as a melee or something, but otherwise, unless you're just like ADing in melee, you're just never gonna hit one. And it's even worse for range, because if it's like in a mechanic, obviously you can't get it. Like multiple can spawn and they last a while, so you can roll the buffer a long time if you get lucky, but just having avoidance and a reduced damage taken is just going to be better for surviving.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello.
Yep.
Welcome back, Leon. How was raiding?
I just did like the last two bosses. It was on normal. So it's like whatever. I'm just trying to do some dungeons.
Five, four, three,
Good day
two,
for a swell battle.
1.
And begin!
Drain fluids. Drain
Interrupt.
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 fluids. Meat shield. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Meat shield. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Self CD. Avoid drain fluids. Drain
Interrupt.
shields. Self CD. Drain fluids. Meat shield. Drain fluids. Meat shield.
Well, gatekeeper.
Wrath of Zalramus. Meat shield. Wrath of Zalramus.
Wrath of Zalrimus.
Interrupt.
Wrath of Zalrimus.
Blightbone rip you apart!
Defensive.
Avoid.
Fixate. Defensive.
Ooh.
Fetid
There's some
gas.
new game plus bonuses that I can pick from.
Defensive.
Avoid.
Fixate.
Fetid gas.
Defensive. Fixate. Defensive.
Fetid gas.
Avoid.
Seething wretch.
Stitch flesh will
Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Drain fluids. Self CD. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Avoid. Drain fluids. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Drain fluids.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Debuff.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt. Ads. Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
You think that looks like a wolf?
Bone mend.
Your dog?
Yeah.
Bone mend.
A little
I
bit.
mean, it looks wolfish,
Bone
but I know it has enough features for me
Bone
to know it's a dog.
Bone mend.
I wanted to call it my dire wolf.
I mean,
That was rejected.
Bone mend.
you can call her that when
Bone
Sasha's
man.
not around.
What's the name?
Interrupt.
Freya.
Freya?
Yeah.
Bone mend.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yep, she's playful and she's extremely affectionate. Fun dog. Dang, she naps like every 2 hours. But I guess it's because she's only 3 months old.
Yeah, it's pretty on par, honestly. So now that I know how this game plays, I'll probably be smarter with how I build.
Face me, necromancer.
Rasping
Interrupt.
scream.
Move.
Rasping scream. Rasping
Interrupt.
scream.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Ads. Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Are you in need? Welcome, Mawwalker.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Rasping
Interrupt.
scream. Self CD. Avoid.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
Interrupt.
Frostbolt volley.
You will be brought to
Targeted.
justice.
Targeted.
You dare
Interrupt.
deny
Frostbolt volley.
me the
Avoid.
sky,
Interrupt.
Targeted. Volley. Targeted.
shall answer in kind.
foolish
Interrupt.
vagabonds.
Falling. Interrupt.
There is
Falling.
nothing
Self
you
CD.
can
Falling.
do to
Targeted.
stop us.
Targeted.
Good. Thank God
Targeted.
for fucking.
Interrupt. Hold volley.
Ads.
Interrupt. Hold volley. Targeted. Hold volley. Targeted. Interrupt. Hold volley. Interrupt. Hold volley.
Kill this thing. Fuck.
No matter.
Necrotic bolt.
My minions are
Necrotic bolt.
endless.
Unholy
Defensive.
frenzy.
Kill
The
ads.
fallen shall serve me again.
Self CD. Necrotic bolt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Avoid. Necrotic bolt. Necrotic bolt.
Bone
Avoid.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
will reduce
Avoid.
you to dust.
Necrotic bolt.
Watch
Avoid.
your
With
step.
sacrifice comes victory.
Necrotic bolt. Unholy
Defensive.
frenzy. Necrotic bolt.
Kill
My
ads.
soldiers rise once more.
Necrotic bolt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Necrotic bolt. Interrupt. Necrotic bolt.
Bone
Avoid.
will
Incoming.
reduce you to dust.
Necrotic bolt.
Watch
Avoid.
your step.
Harvest.
Final act of service. Use
Your
us.
arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
You are seen.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Ladder. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids.
Okay. I think you're a LOS.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Ladder. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids.
Watch your step.
Self CD.
Oh, okay, you just died. That's your own fault.
Avoid.
I don't know what you died to, but you just fucking died.
Watch your
Into hair
step.
flesh.
Watch your step.
Into hair flesh.
Watch your step.
Into
Interrupt.
ladder. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Mutilate. Tenderize.
Interrupt.
Splatter. Mutilate. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids.
Oh.
Tenderize.
Interrupt.
Splatter. Mutilate. Tenderize. Mutilate. Tenderize.
Interrupt.
Splatter.
Interrupt.
Drain
Watch
fluid.
your step.
Repair
Interrupt.
flesh.
Watch
Move.
your step.
Pretty smooth.
Splatter.
Man, this is one of the smoothest runs I've
Drain
done with,
fluids.
and as a pug. So this group is actually,
Self CD.
That's funny.
and it's kind of crazy because we're not even in comms.
Mutilate. Self CD.
Interrupt.
Splatter.
Oh
Avoid.
my gosh.
Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Tenderize. Mutilate. Tenderize. Mutilate.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Drain fluids.
Going up.
So,
Think Iran's gonna pull us into World War III?
Move.
No.
Drain
Interrupt.
fluids.
Hope not.
Move.
what is this guy dying to?
Drain
Interrupt.
fluids. Drain
Interrupt.
fluids.
Incompetent.
6 sets?
Gorgrind.
Oh, this guy died too, apparently.
Damage those limbs. whilst
I,
you tear
okay.
them
I
off.
don't know what he died to.
Done.
Tenderize.
So much shit has gone down since I last played.
Mutilate.
Yeah.
Front.
Did you get a Ray Lagaria?
Huh?
Did you get a Ray Lagaria?
I actually just started that. I've been doing some other stuff on the side
Mutilate.
beforehand.
Oh.
Front.
Yeah.
Tenderize.
Has anything at the round table hold
Mutilate.
changed for you?
Oh, a lot of stuff.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Front. Tenderize. Mutilate.
I don't know if I feel safe in this place anymore. I'll just say that.
Front.
What'd you do with that potion?
Tenderize. Mutilate.
So I couldn't find what's her face.
Tenderize.
Front. Really?
Yeah, I
Dude,
didn't know where the
he's
hell
just
she
standing
was,
in
and then,
front.
I don't know. I was just walking around in the round table, and I found her downstairs.
Oh, man.
And
I don't think we're gonna fail.
like I couldn't give it to her right away, so I was like, all right, what the fuck? And I went and talked to her dad, and I was really confused, cause like all she said was like, leave me be, and he's like, oh, I see you've already heard, right? And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
Mutilate.
And he's like, yeah, she served her purpose, so I cast her out or whatever. And I was like, alright, that's kind of fucked.
Mutilate.
And then I saw I had an option to give him the potion. So I was like, well, hold on, let me go see what she has to say. And like, she had some more dialogue. And I was like, I wonder what happens if I give it to him. And so I did that. I was like,
Mutilate.
thinking he would drink it, you know, and I'm like, man, this is fucked up what he did to her, you know. I was like, maybe this will be like revenge, maybe. I was like, I don't know what the hell this thing's gonna do, but whatever. And when I asked him about it, he's like, yeah, I fucking hate that guy. I was like, oh shit, me too.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
And so he takes the potion from you.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing too.
Yeah. Went back and talked to him, and he's like, oh, good job. I guess it didn't work, but I guess we could be friends.
Yeah, I'm really curious to know what the fuck that potion does. We'll have to see.
Did you ever go find the underground thing and go look in there?
Can't wait to put your corpse.
Yes.
Okay. Did you fully explore it?
Yes.
Avoid.
Okay.
To my knowledge. I found a hidden wall in a
Self-CD.
very
Yeah.
creepy room.
Move.
Yeah.
Avoid.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in there. I didn't swing or anything, but
I didn't either.
What?
kind of
I
reminds
missed.
me of voodoo dolls.
Yeah.
Awaken creation.
So the thing I checked was there's a what's her name? It's the guy he tells you to go meet, or the chick rather. He tells you to go meet. He gives you the letter of introduction. I thought that was like a puppet or whatever that he was controlling.
Move.
And I was
Avoid.
like,
Embalming Icor.
so I was like, I wonder if I go back
Move.
over there if she'll be gone, but no, she's still there. So I guess he just has like a duplicate of her. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
No respect for craftsmanship.
Oh shit.
Embalming Icor. Move.
You see what I'm saying? It's like the exact same like clothes and everything.
Awaken creation.
Oh shit.
I'm the one who made you.
Really makes you thunk emoji.
Well, you didn't mean to, but you might have helped me figure out something.
Avoid. Embalming Icor.
Huh. I now need to go check something.
Alright. What else have I done? Dude, I've done a lot of shit.
I should have explored a little bit more for giving that potion away.
Shall be laid to waste.
Oh, did you want to give it to the chick?
Target you.
Dude.
Self CD.
Oh, I bet you that potion's some
Last
kind of
round
like
Aegis.
puppet master shit.
Avoid.
Watch
Comet
your
storm.
step.
Yeah, that's what I
Damn.
assumed.
Storm.
Because it doesn't sound like it's the first time he's done it.
Spread.
But yeah,
Soon.
I think I've done just about all of Liurnia, except like
Blessbound Aegis.
the lift area and that
Watch
fucking
your
mountain
step.
to the south. I still haven't figured out how to get up there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on the northeast mountain right now.
Did you ever figure it out? That mountain to the south?
Spread.
No.
Okay.
Target you.
Maybe it'll come up later.
I'm almost done clearing the
Lights
available
down,
terrain.
Aegis.
I still need to do like
Watch your
the
step.
valley area and
the valley.
Yeah, valley going
Soon.
north by the lift. It's like watery.
Oh, the actual like. Well, okay, yeah.
And
Spread.
need to actually go in the lift area, but right now I'm to the east of it,
Lights down,
on like the
Aegis.
upper like cliff side of
Watch
that.
your step.
Ah,
Been there or
okay.
Dance.
No, I haven't gone there. Oh, I found. Did you go to the area north of that Erd tree, the one on the eastern shore?
Yeah, that's what I'm
So you
talking
saw,
about.
yeah, the giant fucking
Target you.
flaming orb of death. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what I'm describing. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Watch your
I
step.
didn't know looking at that shit was driving me mad. I'm just like, huh. I wonder what's over there. And next thing I know, it's just like starts flashing madness, and like all of my health just disappeared. I was like, oh fuck, what's going on?
Yeah, and it fucking it damages you while you're burning too.
Yes, I saw. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I knew how to do it because there's a
Watch your
game
step.
from Soft's library that does something similar.
Well, I left. I found a grace over there, and I was like, all right. But yeah, I'm trying to continue. What's her name? Storyline, the witch. I just don't know where the fuck to go in Caleb.
Oh. Okay, let me know if you need some hints.
Well, I haven't like.
There's another possible location you missed that might help.
Well, this is what I have of the map so far. I haven't fucking fully like finished exploring it because there's a lot of annoying shit in this area. I did find the greatsword. Fuck those little T-Rex dogs.
Mine. You're messing with it. I'm trying to like, don't move it if you don't mind. I'm trying to like not look at some of the stuff you have unlocked.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I mean,
like,
you've been to
stop.
Caelid, right?
Yeah, I have, but I haven't unlocked the map.
Oh.
So yeah, if you could stop moving real quick. Thanks.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, you haven't discovered the location I was talking about. However, if you just kind of like explore like the left
Is it
original
like
map
this?
side, yeah, just kind of explore that area a little bit.
Okay.
You'll find something interesting.
I forget why didn't I go that way? I think is this the cuz this is the one where it's like some fucking broken down town, right?
Yeah.
And there's like a big drop off.
Yeah, and there's some fucking crazy shit over there.
Yeah, all those giant ass birds. Yeah, I was like, I'm not fucking with that.
But yeah, if you just kind of like hang out, kind of like left of that road.
Okay.
Because like there's a pretty large swath of land there to check, right? But still, like I don't want to be too specific, but
yeah, that's fine.
You don't need to check the west of it, but like to the left of that road in Caelid, there's a couple locations that'll kind of clear it up on what you need to do.
Okay. I'll head that way next then.
Yeah, and I'm debating myself on if I'm gonna do that first or not. Cause I personally think you should do Ray of Lucaria first.
This? Okay. Yeah, I went so far as to like pop in the gate and then it took me up here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. I really think you should do that first. Otherwise, you're just gonna be so goddamn overpowered. It's gonna be insane. I mean, you're already overpowered.
Yeah. Yeah, I leveled up my sword 2 more times. It's like plus 14 though.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're just gonna fucking destroy everything.
This was really disorienting, by the way. I thought I was still like. So you enter down here. I didn't realize it teleported me up here at first because I didn't check the map immediately.
Yeah.
But it just did some special loading screen to get rid of the gate. I'm like, huh, that seemed really unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird, and it kind of does it on the other side too.
Oh, like up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the gate was locked up there, but I never actually went
Nothing
in.
too special about it. It just sends you to the safe spot.
Gotcha. Did you go find this dude over here? There's like a grassy highway that like leads.
Mm-hmm. Did you go all the way to the gate?
Yes.
Because that's where the fucking gate entrance is.
Yeah. So I went down here, and the guy that drops down, I two-shot him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know that fucking
You are so
two-handed thrust that I
overpowered,
do?
dude.
Yeah, I fucked his shit up. I was like, get out of here, dude.
Get out of here.
God damn it.
My
you were,
house. My
you
house.
Were, you were gonna get a interesting experience here, because like this area was challenging for me. Like I wasn't like one-shotting shit. I mean, there was a couple bosses where like I wasn't having a hard time, but like it was challenging. Like I still died.
Yeah.
Like you're about to just get a fucking cakewalk.
I have a question. Have you found that Yura guy yet? I don't know if you remember him. He has the colander on his head.
I have run into him once. Well, once more after the
By patches?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I just
And-
ran into him again.
Okay, yeah. That's the encounter I saw.
I was very confused because I just saw this fucking red thing on the floor. I was like, what the hell is this? Is someone really putting their sign right here?
Yeah. You went down that path fully, right? I found
that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a seed. I don't know if there was anything further.
No, it's some bait shit. I don't think you can actually go too far after the seed. And it looks like you can, and there's a bunch of troll-ass messages that I think are just killing people.
Oh yeah. I threw a rock down there and it shattered. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. No, but this place is super cool, man. I really like this dungeon.
But yeah, I'm 66 now.
Yeah, I think you're higher level than me now, dude. For you that you're the same level. I don't know why you're so fucking strong though, man. I still get fucked up. Like I'm just so weak. How far have you been through here so far?
I went up the lift. This is it, right here.
Okay, so this is all fresh. Dude, this place is sick.
Yeah, it seems really cool. What the hell?
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, God, I'm getting tired because I'm hungry. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now go!
Hold.
Yeah, I did this area
Surrender your
pretty
weapons and follow
early,
me.
actually,
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
in terms of exploration.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Gotcha.
And I'm kind of curious of how things are going
Watch
to go
your
because
step.
you did a different sequence of events than me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I gotta find some kind of nutrition, otherwise I'm just
Watch
gonna get
your
tired.
step.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Let your names be forgotten.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Self CD. Avoid.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
By 1,000 cuts.
Dispel. Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Oh God.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Elisande, forgive me. Let your names be forgotten. The wind slices
Interrupt.
to the bone.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Self CD.
Interrupt.
Avoid.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Dispel.
Fucking one-shot them? What the
You have
fuck?
been randomly selected for death.
You one-shot that dude at the backstab, man.
Watch your step.
How backstabs work, Devin?
Interrupt.
I think a single one of your swings does more
Interrupt.
damage than mine with the fucking Ultra Great Sword.
Watch your step.
You wanna see how much damage this thing does? Look at it.
Interrupt.
Wow. Yeah,
Sorry, it's plus 13. Yeah. What's up?
I think mine's up to like
Interrupt.
400-ish.
Watch your
Hey.
step. Interrupt.
Special does about 600.
Interrupt.
Goddamn zombies eating my magic.
Surrender.
Nom 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 nom.
Contraband. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders
Yeah.
in my city.
I also had a bunch of crazy shit happen at the round table, dude. It's not like
Avoid.
super crazy, but crazy enough to be
You never
notable.
have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Self CD. Soon. Soak.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them!
Soon. High energy. High energy. Avoid.
Let us hear how loud you can scream!
Dude, grappling enemies are so obnoxious.
Containment cell. Avoid. Containment cell. Armed security.
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Soak.
Target you.
Contraband.
Will be confiscated.
Oh shit, where is it?
Impound contraband.
I somehow found it.
High energy. High energy. Soon. Avoid.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Avoid. Containment cell.
Especially when they're this weak.
Containment cell. Armed
You
security.
should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
So.
Looks fucking terrifying.
Target you.
So what all has happened at your
Impound
round table?
contraband.
Because I'm curious.
Soon.
Well, I went and explored the anything I might have missed with the Death Maiden lady, right?
Uh-huh.
And I had 2 discussion options that happened.
Okay.
One was like the Black Knight
Watch your
thing,
step.
which went and did that. But at the
Yeah.
same
Interrupt.
time, she wanted to talk
Interrupt.
about something else.
Self CD.
I don't know if that happened with you or not.
Did she give you an item?
Avoid.
Besides the one she normally does? Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, and I
Watch your step.
didn't really know who to give that to, so I just kind of was just
Watch
talking
your
to
step.
folks, and one of the NPCs in the round table took it.
Interrupt.
Yep.
And
Dispel.
next time I came back to the round table,
Interrupt.
some shit went down.
Yep.
So,
The members are slowly dwindling.
however, I'm very confident that is its own quest line. Because, like, I don't know if you've looked at the armor or not, but the armor kind of tells you some hints, and the conversation you had with him also gives you some hints on what to do next.
Yeah, I also found something from Rozier that links to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you've checked on him recently.
Oh, I have. And I feel like I fucked something up with him. I don't know how you feel about what's going on with him, because like I feel like I straight up missed something with him. But I don't want to talk about it because I don't know what's going on with yours.
If that's the case, then I think I'm further with him than you.
Okay. Can you give me a very vague hint on what he's talking about?
It's related to the thing with D and his counterpart.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, the round table members are slowly dwindling away.
Okay. Well, I'll just tell you what happened to mine if you want to know.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking
'Cause-
Roger's dead, dude. He's gone.
Yeah.
Like he is.
Okay.
He's gone. He didn't talk about shit though.
He
No, wait a
should have
minute,
given
the
you.
note. The note. Yeah,
Yes.
the note gives you the hint on his counterpart actually.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're all just fucking dying.
Run
Yeah.
out.
So you should. Did you?
Watch
So you've
your
opened
step.
up the room, right? Because that's where, what's his name gets fucking murked.
Yeah, and it has like fucking goddamn the same kind of tentacles coming out of him as
Yeah.
Blackbeard had.
Have you opened another room in there since?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I did,
I listen.
but it might be related to some shit that's going down in Caelid right now. So I'll just leave it at that. Because I really wanted to do, Ronnie's quest, and I was like, I'm fucking lost and I hate this place. Dude,
I'm lost and I hate this place.
It creeps me the fuck out, dude. I hate the terrain in Caelid so much.
It's It's horrible.
Yeah. To say the least.
Yeah, I don't know, I didn't open another door. I might have just missed it, but I haven't seen another door open.
Run. Watch your
Did you have to
step.
open the door?
No, I didn't have to, like, do anything. I mean, I didn't have to do anything at
Avoid.
round table to open the door, I don't think.
So you showed up to the round table, the door's open?
Yes. And it was one of the ones that we've been, like, staring at for a while. We're just like,
Okay.
Watch your step.
that's a door.
Okay, yeah, that was so close for me.
Yeah, because I feel like if you had opened it,
Do you have
would
another
know.
member in yours?
Watch your step.
Because, like, honestly, all I've ever had was D, the
Watch your step.
cleric dude, obviously the death maiden, the smith,
Run.
the
Yeah.
spirit tuner person.
Watch your step.
Have you talked to the cleric dude recently?
Yeah, and he gave me some ominous shit, but he's still around.
Yeah? He's not for me.
Okay, maybe that's something related then.
Watch your
'cause
step.
For me, he's still around. Somehow I haven't progressed whatever he's doing enough to where
Watch your step.
he has actually left.
Yeah, because he mentions, he's like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna go study with some fucking rando that you've never heard of. So
Yeah.
I
Run.
panicked and I spent a ton of runes and bought everything. I was like,
Watch
oh
your
no,
step.
please don't run off and die. Because I've been giving him all the fucking cleric books I'm finding, thinking like, oh, this is like my hub world, so surely, you know, whenever I need to, I can come back and learn these. And it was the first time I talked to him in a long while, and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm about to fuck off. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically where he's at for me. And I have a feeling I know what triggers that. I think it's kind of getting to some kind of like threshold to the north that you may have already passed. Or maybe I've even passed it, just getting close to that area. Because I haven't been to the round table since I started exploring the
May I
northeast.
tempt you with my wares?
Because like, he mentions that he's going to explore in the north, right?
Yeah.
So like, I have a feeling you getting near that area is kind of what triggers him leaving.
Could be.
But I also have another quest line going that I'm really confused on because it doesn't tell you
May I
shit about
tempt
what's
you
going
with
on.
my wares?
It's a Caelid
Ooh.
quest
Like
line.
a hard bargain.
Because I've actually done a little bit of
Sure.
Caelid. But I have an NPC I'm also hunting down. Try to figure out what the fuck they're doing.
I see.
And I have a feeling there may be a confliction.
So you haven't done North Caelid at
I
all?
offer only the finest.
Okay.
It's too much. The shit there is just way too goddamn strong. Like I tried to just rush and get the map, but that fucking dragon fucked my shit up, and I got the fuck out of there.
I see. So I didn't run into a dragon. But
What?
I had a feeling there's something up there, because it's called like Dragon Mount or whatever, right?
Oh no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, so let me explain a little bit more.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I went from the beast side to the far west and went down south.
Oh.
So you must have found another entrance.
That's right.
'Cause I don't know
There-
what the fuck you're doing.
Okay, I meant north on the part of Caelid that's attached to Limgrave. I forgot that you can go further north, right, where the death guy is.
Next performance.
Okay. I forgot about that area up there. I did go try to talk to him because I found some more death seeds, and that motherfucker's gone. I don't know if you've been there. I don't know what happened. Like, I haven't
Alright, I just
talked to
gave him some death root.
Yeah?
And he was there, but I haven't gone back since.
How many did you give him?
I think like 3 total.
Okay, because I think that's how many I gave him. By the way, since he was gone, I was like, oh, maybe this dude out front killed him. So I picked the fight.
I haven't touched that dude because he's not hostile.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't recommend it.
Dude, everything in that area is fucked. Fuck, dude. It is so strong.
I'll tell you this. You see how much health I'm missing on my character right now?
Yeah.
That remaining health bar I have is what one of his attacks will do to me. with all the crazy like
I'm
defense
not
I have.
surprised. I'm not surprised, dude. It's
Yeah.
like everything in
Targeted.
Caelid is like that.
Damn it.
It's just
Targeted.
extreme.
Welcome back.
Targeted.
Yeah, dude.
Interrupt.
I summoned my spirits and I started buffing up, and of course, you know, they're just like, oh, this is an enemy, and they start whacking him. I'm
Targeted.
like, no, I'm not ready, and he turns around, dude, and almost
Targeted.
one-shots me. I was like, no! What the fuck?
Damn.
Anyways.
So you found something in the north, though.
Yes.
Is it related to a fort?
I guess? Like, you've seen it in the distance on the coast?
Yeah, kind of like in the lower area.
Yeah. So,
Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, that's where I went.
Okay, so I went through
Targeted.
that, which is really cool, by the way, and did the ritual and got fucked, and I couldn't proceed.
Okay. Is that the thing you rage quit on?
No.
Okay, because I rage quit on it. Fuck
No,
that,
dude, I fucking saw that shit, and I'm like, alright, these motherfuckers are randomized, and they kick ass. And I'm like,
Yes.
it's like, this is a high level
Targeted.
fucking, like, in-game thing, so I'm out.
Targeted.
Yeah, dude.
So I was out, dude, I left.
Targeted.
Like, the fucking...
Targeted.
Vaguely, like, looking at their armor, right? It looks like
Interrupt.
one's some kind of mage, one is some kind of, like, you know, melee fighter like us, and then the other is... I don't know what the fuck, because I never make it that far. But all of them so far have had some kind of spell that, like, just one-shots me. Full health, like, full defense, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's either a skill or a spell.
Yeah.
Because I picked a fight with like the slow two-handers, dude, and they were just fast as fuck. Like
Yeah,
it didn't
dude.
matter; they were just so fast.
There's
And I would try to
somebody-
stagger one, and like they would just immediately retaliate with the skill that just destroyed
Yeah.
me.
Dude.
Incoming shout.
I
I'm gonna go back
spawned...
soon, but it's just like when I tried it, they fucked my ass up, and I left.
Yeah, man.
Spread.
I fought one of them. He had the two-handed sword that you had been hunting forever, so I was like, oh, this would be a nice, you know, easy parry target, right? This motherfucker was throwing, like, AoE daggers at me. Like, he would swing and miss, and I'd be like, alright, this is my chance to interrupt him, and he would immediately throw daggers, and then follow it up with a swing, so I'm, like, in hit stun, and this giant-ass two-hand sword just fucking cut me in half.
It's like honestly, I thought it was gonna be PvP. But the way they fight, it's totally like local.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I could easily see it being PvP. Like you're like defending that area. You're like agents of that, you know, that fucking covenant or whatever.
Yeah. Well, they all have the same name too. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah. Well, I think I've seen instances before, like in some of the games, like if you're for certain covenants when you go in, you just have like a generic name.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
But there's a latency though. Like there's no way that was human.
Yeah. Yeah. People tend to stutter a lot online. I've noticed.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Fuck. All right. Let's
is Basil?
get back to exploring this, I guess.
Parcels containing fluids
Hazardous liquids.
These dolls are so vicious.
Interrupt.
Got me hyper interested in something right now. In that conversation earlier. I gotta check something. And if so, I might give you a
Interrupt.
hint. It's fruitful.
Well, I'll say it's very beneficial to explore that ravine on the northern part of Liurnia.
Oh yeah.
I found some crazy shit.
Yeah, I plan on going there pretty soon. That's why I was saving it. I know it's special.
Parcels containing fluids must be
Hazardous
destroyed.
liquids. Self CD. Debuff.
AOP incoming. Stack.
Did you see that, dude?
Nah, dude.
Special coming.
Watch how this
Unstable
motherfucker
goods.
dies.
Dance. Dance. Dance.
Dude, this game can be bullshit
Dance.
sometimes.
Incoming.
Dance. Dance.
Can't lie, I've also hit the roll button when I meant to jump and vice versa.
Nah, man. What happens to me is backsteps. Trying to run.
Oh yeah?
It's
If you don't
so
have any
bad.
momentum, yeah.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to like quickly like
Well-
run from a stop, and I'll just backstep instead because I pressed B, and I'll just fucking die.
Debuff.
AOP incoming.
Postage past due.
Stack.
Require verification by photo, signature, and blood.
Special coming.
Unstable goods. Dance.
See if the theory proves
Dance.
out.
Dance.
AOP incoming.
Dance. Dance. Dance.
Man, all that mana I just fucking
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome.
work so hard to get all
Whoever
those
you are.
backstab.
Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Please make your
After I
request.
make a few process improvements around here.
Okay.
So?
There is no actions I can take right now. I have a feeling this is related though. Something you haven't discovered.
What?
Like I know for sure something has gone down
With what though?
related to the
Well,
puppet master theory.
Ah.
I just don't know how to proceed with it.
Yeah, so did you talk to him right after you found his laboratory?
Nope, didn't do that.
Really?
Let me go do that.
Jesus Christ. Bro, this hurts.
Now for the item you have all.
Self CD. Avoid. Avoid.
I don't know if we're gonna. Man, we're not gonna time it now. I don't think. We need more? Jesus Christ, we do need more. Same. I need to look up what Vesper Totem does. Do I just need a proc, or do I need to use something specific to make it actually useful?
Dude, what the fuck? Alright, so he is controlling. Okay.
Yeah. A little creepy, huh? Which prize did you pick?
Jar.
Yeah, so did I. I was
Other one is a little too fucked up.
Yeah. Did you read the description for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit cracked me up, man. So I got some new armor.
Oh yeah, dude, that's the armor I'm using. Might be ass because I take a ton of damage. Was cool though.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during
Spread.
this demonstration.
Avoid hunger.
A rampaging
I gotta
beast
figure out what to do with
ruining
the
your day. We have the solution.
item that was
Watch
found
as my
in
assistant
that
activates
Black
this
Knife place.
Bastion Centurion
In what
for
place?
maximum
The Black
damage.
Knife catacombs.
With controls this easy,
Item
even
that
a
was found
treasure
down
could do it.
If you didn't find an item there, you might want to go back.
Talking about where the deathbed chick tells you to go?
Yeah.
An
item that wasn't Deathroot.
Spread.
Dispel.
Spread.
It wasn't the equipment, right?
Concludes our demonstration.
What equipment?
This thing?
Congratulations, Spread.
Yeah, that's it. There should be a key item that you received though.
Damage protocol.
Vending
Spread.
This thing? Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with this either.
Trying to think of what
Now's my
can be done there.
That axe is mine. They thought
Yeah.
Congratulations protocol.
would keep me out.
I don't know.
Pathetic. Done.
Spread.
Come to
Spread.
Dispel.
Spread.
Watch
Damage
your-
protocol.
All realms will drown in blood.
Add.
Death binds you.
Add. Spread. Avoid
Run.
annihilation.
Keep moving.
Claim you.
Avoid. Add.
Submit.
Add. Spread. Avoid
Right.
annihilation.
Keep moving.
Wait, shit. Is this a dead end?
Spread. Add.
Submit.
Add.
Kill ads.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
My god, how much fucking percent do we need? What's the smallest thing we can pull? Yeah, these things. Man, this boss needs to get melted.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your
Rip, man.
filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Avoid. Blade. Self CD.
Every
Dance,
circle
dance.
has its center.
Circle.
Soon.
When out outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Interrupt
Strike
technique.
from beyond reach.
Oh shit.
Interrupt 2.
To
Soon.
remain still is to invite defeat.
Square and triangle. We don't want
Where
a
your
circle.
opponent is not.
Interrupt technique. Interrupt
Avoid.
2.
Yeah, I'm still lost. So that's great.
Oh shit.
Every
Damn,
circle
damn.
has its center.
We want to go circle, so let's go square.
Wait, hold on.
Triangle.
What were you doing?
Circle.
Just try to check for a few loose ends, and I can't really proceed with them.
Gosh.
Every
Dance.
circle has its center.
We gotta go circle, triangle.
Run.
Did some PvP briefly just to see if that blood dude
Avoid.
seems to be fucking, you know, gives you the bloody finger and shit. Just to see if he had like some additional dialogue after using one and got salty.
Solia may have a head start,
Encountered a
but
guy
her
with a
echo
fucking like
remains.
pierce
An
weapon
echo
that just
we can
literally
follow.
all he did was run forward and poke, and you couldn't stop it.
Wow.
Because like I'm using a heavy weapon that's very slow, so literally nothing I could do.
Yeah.
I've
gotta-
always hated PvP in these games. It's always been unbalanced.
Gotta swing like super early.
Yeah, and I
And
try
they
to
just
catch them off
fucking roll.
guard, but like you just can't.
I think I almost fucking died there. That's cool. I have another helmet to add to the collection.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Do this dagger. I bumped it up to +10. The deck scaling went up to C. Does so much crit damage.
Damn.
Speak, mortal. Disciplined in all things.
Alright, where did this fucking pot come from?
Let's look at the pull count for this boss. 240 pulls. Jesus.
Quite a few attempts.
They've done 40 pulls in the past 3 hours. And then The EU guild is at 200 pulls. Yeah, this is the hard stuck boss.
Boss 7?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
The crab.
Fucking crap,
The
man.
crab.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
Fucking mage tried to headbutt me.
Rude as hell.
I've done so many dungeons this week. It's insane.
Sorry.
I think I've done like almost 15 now.
This is a pretty evil corridor.
Add. Avoid. Volatile trap. Summon Anima Collector Stalker. Add. Avoid. Thrust. Volatile trap. Self CD. Shockwave. Thrust. Avoid. Avoid. Volatile shockwave. Thrust. Shockwave. Thrust. Avoid.
Fucking wall ahead.
Shockwave. Thrust. Slam. Avoid. Crash.
Oh.
Slam.
We're into special.
Avoid. Crash.
Very special room that you are currently in.
Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. Damn.
OP much?
Hmm?
OP much?
Self CD.
Yeah, a little bit.
A bit.
I mean, it helps that I found one of
Avoid.
those fuckers before.
Also helps that you literally did half its health with one attack.
Yeah, that too.
Contributing factor.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Slam. Avoid. Crash. Slam.
Dude, these mages and their magical crabs.
Avoid. Crash.
How could you? Could you kill the crab?
Slam.
Damn right I did.
Avoid. Crash. Vicious
Defensive.
headbutt. Interrupt. Drain. Self CD. Self CD. So.
Stack.
And just
Vicious
once,
headbutt.
I want a door that's not, you know, bogus.
One way.
Collect.
Special
Ring
coming.
Smash. Collect.
I just feel like they've used more one-way doors in this game than they have previously.
No, they haven't.
Vicious
Defensive.
headbutt.
They have not.
Isn't that like entirely Bloodborne?
Interrupt. Drain.
Almost all the games.
So.
Target you.
They're there just to tease you to know that there's some other path more than anything. It's a message.
Vicious
saying,
Defensive.
"Yeah,
headbutt.
you're not done."
Collect.
Special
Ring
coming.
Smash. Collect. Vicious
Defensive.
headbutt. Interrupt. Drain. So.
Target you.
Interrupt. Drain.
Our target lies deep within the prison.
Interrupt. Dispel.
God.
Look ahead.
Interrupt.
Curse of suppression.
Interrupt.
Are you in need?
Fuck, I'm gonna do. I don't really want to go to sleep.
Severing slice.
I kind of want to play Elden Ring, but I'm kind of tired.
Avoid.
I don't like playing games when I'm tired.
Avoid.
It's like a kid who's like
Interrupt.
doesn't want to go to sleep for nap time. You
What?
like trying to
Play it, Devin. It's calling your name.
Alex, do you like doing
Avoid
things that you
fracture.
don't want to do because you feel like shit?
Severing slice.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to do something in a different state of mind
And go to
than I am
bed.
currently, but I don't want to sleep.
No,
So,
go to bed.
gotta do
play
something else.
RuneScape.
Debuff.
Interrupt.
I'm pretty vicious about fucking not playing games when I'm tired. I just don't do that shit willingly.
Interrupt.
I do because I generally don't have
Avoid
anything else to do.
findings.
Even if I
Avoid.
don't
Interrupt.
interrupt,
Suppression.
I'll just play and try and pull through it.
Curse of suppression.
Interrupt.
Shit.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Debuff.
Resource management on this hard mode's a lot harder. Go figure.
Debuff.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Debuff. Avoid
Run.
findings.
Interrupt.
Curse of
Dispel.
suppression. Avoid. Avoid. Findings.
Interrupt.
Well,
You know, I never
Interrupt.
considered how OP that item is.
It's so good. I use these charms like all the time when I'm going through like crypts and stuff, just so I don't have to go backtrack and refill my
Interrupt.
shit.
Suppression.
And
Interrupt.
if
Suppression.
I don't know if it's bugged or not, so this dagger right here. If I get like a backstab or like a riposte while I'm wearing this, I actually get 2 procs of the health restore.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's really broken.
Debuff.
But I notice it only works on stuff that has like a shit ton of health already. So,
Self CD.
because you know how sometimes it does like a little bit of damage on that
Interrupt.
initial hit, and then when you pull it out,
Yeah.
Avoid.
it'll do more. I think that's why it procs twice, but I'm not sure.
Interrupt.
I haven't had to use
Dispel.
that charm too much, because I usually just get the refill anyway, and I have so many damn flask charges.
Interrupt.
So I just chug the flask a lot.
Interrupt. Suppression.
Time to go hunting.
Hunting?
Dude, I almost one-shot this one invader. I got summoned in to help this guy, and I ran after the dude, and he ducked into a bush, and I lost him. So I went up on this cliff to try to find him, and the
Debuff.
motherfucker runs up behind me, and he starts slapping me with his little bleed katana. And I
Interrupt.
just did one two-handed thrust in it. He had like maybe 2 health left. Like I couldn't
Damn.
see his health bar after the hit.
That's fucking insane.
Avoid
Right.
findings.
What's
Avoid.
the
Curse
findings?
of suppression. Curse of
Interrupt.
suppression.
Interrupt.
Fuck. Getting spoiled.
He's so dead. Oh, this
he's-
dude just got invaded again.
Interrupt.
He's done.
He's got 2 invaders.
Are they over there with them?
One of them is. You see it chasing him. He's trying to get him hit by that. Oh, is he alive? Is he dead? Nope.
He's gone.
Rest in peace, dude.
Dodge. Sweeping slash. Self CD.
I love like not seeing anything and
Dodge.
just hearing
Slash.
John's like, is he alive? Is he dead? No, he's
Avoid.
gone.
Bludgeoning bash.
Well, I got summoned in as a blue hunter, and it did that shit where like it summons me on like a part of the map that is very inaccessible to where the guy that I gotta protect is.
Dodge.
Oh,
Slash.
So-
yeah, so you just basically soft block.
No, I mean I could get to him. It's just gonna require more work than I have time
Dodge.
for, because
Slash.
they usually almost always either die or kill the guy that
Bludgeoning
invaded them by the
bash.
time I get over there.
Dodge. Sweeping slash.
And it's in this really weird spot where it's like he was on this fucking floating staircase, so I just sat back and watched him die.
Dodge. Sweeping slash.
Alright, ready for round 2 of this thing. I notice it has different arms.
Hello. My pleasure.
Avoid. Crushing strike. Avoid. Explosive vellum. Avoid. Shackles. Avoid. Explosive vellum. Barbed shackles. Crushing strike.
You
Avoid.
just did a fucking foul.
Avoid. Explosive vellum. Avoid.
What the
Avoid. Explosive
fuck?
vellum. Barbed shackles.
Yeah, man.
You were so
These guys are actually
broken.
pretty easy.
Oh my god, no they're not.
It's the
Crushing strike.
meta.
Avoid.
I mean, they're easier than most high health enemies,
Add.
but they're not that easy.
Like, once you know the animation for that grab, like, it's just not happening again.
Dude,
unless
it
I fuck
helps
up.
when you fucking only have to hit them 4 times.
Okay.
Avoid.
I'm just saying.
Avoid. Explosive vellum.
Oh wait.
Avoid. Avoid. Explosive vellum.
Allow me to help.
Add. Front. Severing slice. Avoid. Avoid. Summon anima collector's avoid. Fracture. Avoid. Avoid. Explosive vellum. Stone skin. Avoid. Fracture. Front. Severing slice. Avoid. Avoid. Explosive vellum. Avoid. Fracture. Interrupt. Stone skin. Front. Severing slice.
Crab, no!
Add.
You know, I was just about to say. I'm surprised the big
Avoid.
crab hasn't unburrowed yet. He's been
Avoid.
killing all these
Vellum.
little ones.
Avoid. Summon anima collector's explosive vellum. Avoid. 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 Explosive vellum. Avoid. Avoid. Explosive vellum.
Nice. Another Sentinel, man. We have so much percent, I feel like. Maybe we just skipped the last set, I guess.
Crushing explosive vellum. Avoid fracture. Barbed shackles. Interrupt. Skin. Avoid fracture. Avoid. Severing slice. Crushing explosive vellum. Barbed shackles. Avoid fracture. Interrupt. Skin. Avoid fracture.
Please make your request.
Let us begin.
Spread.
You will confess.
Spread.
One way or another.
Spread. Coalesce manifestation.
Killads.
Avoid. Residue. Spread.
You will confess. One way or another.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Wonder why that crab had a crown.
Coalesce manifestation.
King?
Crap.
Spread.
King crab.
Spread.
One way or another.
Spread. Residue. Spread.
You will confess.
Spread.
One way or another.
Spread. Coalesce manifestation.
Killads.
Spread.
You will confess. One way or another.
Spread. Residue.
Yoo-hoo! Gnome service. How do you do?
How dare you interrupt? Finally. Now, Zerali, where were we?
Oh my god, really? Okay. That's what we're gonna do here?
Self CD.
Interrupt.
Avoid.
Interrupt.
Curse of suppression.
Interrupt.
Curse of suppression.
Interrupt.
Curse of
Interrupt.
suppression.
Holy fuck, this fucking rogue tech. Holy shit.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Defensive.
Self CD. Self CD.
My
Light of
presence is wearing
supremacy.
thin.
The light shines.
Avoid.
Even here.
Avoid.
Okay.
Dance.
Range 5.
Dance. Endless torment.
DK's got Rosa.
Self
Defensive.
Oh, reset.
There is nothing I can learn from you. My
Collapse.
presence is wearing thin.
Come on, kill me.
Even here.
Kill me, bitch.
Finally. Now, Zerali, where were we?
We got plenty of time. Oh, what happened to tank there?
Finally, a captive audience.
How
The
dare
vortex
you
of the
interrupt my
harvested
research?
calls to you.
Self
Defensive.
Self CD.
My
Light of
patience is wearing
supremacy.
thin.
The light shines.
Self CD.
Even here.
Avoid.
Range
Dance.
5.
You can kill him.
Endless torment.
Oh my god, this is fucking DK.
Self
Defensive.
My
Light of
patience is wearing
supremacy.
thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Dance.
Range 5.
Alright,
Endless
someone's got me.
torment. Self
Defensive.
Self CD.
My
Light
patience
of
is wearing
supremacy.
thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Dance.
Range 5.
Endless torment. Self
Defensive.
I will sever your soul from your body.
My
Light of
patience is wearing
supremacy.
thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Dance.
Range 5.
Endless torment. Self
Defensive.
So much left to discover.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with...
Avoid. Avoid. Volatile trap. Debuff. Shining radiance. Avoid. Curse of suppression. Volatile
Interrupt.
Volatile trap. Avoid. Volatile trap.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you! Gods, slay them all!
I will sever your soul from your body.
Find shelter. Shining radiance. Self CD.
All you need.
Avoid.
Wretched mortals! That prisoner belongs to the Master! You will not take it!
Summon Anima Collector Stalker.
Another soul to strengthen the host.
Find shelter. Shining radiance.
I will sever your soul from your
Who can
body.
make that? I feel like I
You
can.
are nothing but Draven's dogs!
Trust your instincts.
I mean, I did see 3 different blood splatters all running towards this direction, so I'm guessing you can.
I'm surprising.
These halls will be your
Surprised with the
tomb!
messages here. Be honest. It's weird that there's no
Self
messages.
CD.
Right?
Avoid.
What I would say is, don't underestimate Miyazaki's fucking level design. Don't do it.
Find shelter. Shining radiance.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
Add. Add. Front. Severing slice. Avoid. Fracture.
Interrupt.
Stun skin. Avoid. Fracture. Front. Severing slice. Add. Add. Avoid. Fracture. Interrupt. Skin.
I would highly recommend very thoroughly checking like this entire section.
Yeah, it looks like there's a ton of different paths.
Yup.
Avoid. Avoid. Volatile trap. Avoid. Avoid. Volatile trap. Shining radiance.
Surrender the prisoner! You lack the strength of stone!
Self CD. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Piercing blur.
Run out.
Strength of stone!
Find shelter.
Shining radiance.
Watch your
Dodge.
step.
Piercing blur.
Bleed for your crime!
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Piercing blur.
Find shelter.
Shining radiance.
Watch your step.
Piercing blur.
Run out.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Piercing blur.
Find shelter.
Shining radiance. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Piercing blur.
Crimes! Suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
Not today, Carl!
Nice.
Go, mortals! I will hold her off!
Oh. Brooke. I just finished off the whole drink.
Nice.
I've been sitting on it forever. Spicy. It was spicy as fuck, man. Like, it goes away really quickly, but when it first hits you, it's just fucking terrible.
I'm kind of. I think I might need to throw out what I have since it's been steeping for days. Or just dilute it with more vodka.
Sounds about right. I even like diluted this with some water and shit. And, oof.
Yeah, I remember you're like, oh, a couple hours for that's not nothing. It's like more pepper, less steak. That's how it be.
You stand before the Ascended. Follow the path.
I have hell in one whole jalapeno and then like 4 or 5 serranos in there. Yeah, I found this random pug group that I've just been doing like cues with this whole time. Like, just working out. That's been ass.
Sometimes it just do be like that.
Yeah. They're probably just glad to not get a pug healer that likes to ink keys.
Likes to what?
Int like intentionally throw.
Oh gee. It's like if it doesn't look like it's going well, they'll just throw it.
Yeah, people do that all the time. That term came from League.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
Earth crab, no.
Maybe the best way to backtrack here.
This place is surprisingly complex.
Right?
For the master.
Shockwave.
Targeted. Curse of obliteration.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Curse of
Shockwave.
obliteration.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Curse of
Shockwave.
obliteration.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Damn it. Fuck, dude. There's a whole section down there, too. What the fuck?
Whoa. Okay, I didn't know that. That was on my list to check. I just never went back to do it.
Yeah. I
Right.
had a feeling there was, because I was like, okay, it's one of these fucking lifts that's going up on one side and down on the other.
Well, I went down, right?
Targeted.
But I stopped on the platform
CC.
like midway and I looked at it and I couldn't see down there and I saw it kind of like turn. And at the time I had a bunch of fucking runes on me, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna come back here when I'm risking no runes.
Yeah.
And I never did. I still have it on my notes to go back there. You feel free to go, I'll just stop stream if you do it.
Well, we'll get my shit back at least.
Yeah, so say like don't dictate what you do based on me watching, because I'll adjust.
Oh, this is so nice of them.
Right.
Front. Stone breath.
Yeah, it's getting kind of chilly.
Add.
Yeah,
Collect
man.
sins. Add. Self CD. Thrash. Avoid. Add. Collect sins. Curse of Obliteration.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid. Collect sins.
Nice.
Thrash. Curse of Obliteration. Collect sins.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid. Collect sins. Thrash.
We will break you, like all the rest!
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Curse of Obliteration. Curse of Obliteration. Spread.
Shockwave.
Curse of Obliteration. Curse of
Shockwave.
Obliteration.
Shockwave.
Allow me to help.
Collect sins. Siphon
Thrash.
life. Collect sins.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid. Collect sins. Siphon
Thrash.
life. Debuff.
Watch your
Avoid
step.
sins. Avoid. Thrash.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid.
So, just gonna let you know, I've noticed at least how many, probably 3 or 4 things that you missed so far.
Okay.
That are definitely worth finding. Just keep that in mind.
Shockwave.
Alright.
Excluding the fucking crazy ass like underground area that
Front.
people don't know
Front.
about.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is the big boss door.
Possibly.
Targeted.
Shockwave.
Curse of Obliteration. Targeted. Front.
Shockwave.
There's a surprising a lot amount. Dude, goddamn.
Curse of Obliteration.
What?
That's a lot of fucking gold.
Shockwave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a surprising. God damn, that's an interesting build.
Dude, dual sides, what?
There's a lot to this area. It's like crazy hidden shit.
Front.
Please stop.
Royal beasts.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Front. Self CD. Avoid.
Fucking AI, man.
Right?
Curse of Obliteration. Curse of Obliteration.
Plant growing on the roof.
Collect sins. Siphon life. Collect
Interrupt.
sins.
Watch
Curse
your
of
step.
Obliteration. Add. Avoid. Curse of Obliteration.
Oh shit.
Collect
Interrupt.
sins.
Thrash. I was on the edge.
Siphon life.
Interrupt.
Curse of Obliteration.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Avoid.
Interrupt.
Collect sins. Thrash. Avoid.
Watch your step.
Avoid. Thrash. Front.
Shockwave.
CC. Beasts.
Shockwave.
Royal
Enrage.
beasts. Curse of Obliteration. Spread. Front.
Shockwave.
Curse of
Shockwave.
Obliteration. Front.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Who are you? Hendrick. Thrall? Tentos SW. Fuck, where is it?
Front. Stone breath. Front. Stone breath.
Welcome, friend.
Avoid.
Move boss.
Self CD. Avoid. Heap debris. Avoid. Avoid.
Move boss.
Avoid. Heap debris. Avoid.
Move boss.
Avoid. Heap debris. Avoid.
Move boss.
I did not mean to do that.
Avoid.
Watch your
It's
step.
in light.
Damn it.
Avoid. Heap debris.
Man.
You can make
Move
that jump.
boss.
Oh,
If you're thinking it's a troll, you can do it.
I'm thinking I was
Avoid.
fucking robbed.
Heap debris. Avoid.
Move boss.
Avoid. Heap debris. Avoid.
Watch your
It's
step.
in light.
Dude, you're way the fuck back.
Curse of
Although-
obliteration.
What's up?
Hey, you're pretty far
Shockwave.
back from where you were.
Yeah.
But, might want to explore this a bit. Anyway.
Curse of obliteration.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Begone, rebel filth! Drown in blood!
AOE incoming.
Stone
Collapse.
call. Self CD. Avoid.
Flesh is weak.
Curse of stone.
Target you.
Target
Target you.
shattering leap.
Dust.
Debuff.
Finally, the ground
AOE
Torrents.
incoming.
I'm just TK grip, man. There's no TK grip there.
The ground
AOE
Torrents.
incoming.
be still,
Curse
mortal.
of stone.
Target you.
Dust to dust. Finally, you
Collapse.
serve the trespassers. Drown in blood.
AOE incoming.
Be still, mortal.
Curse of stone.
Target you.
Death from above. You drown in blood.
AOE
Torrent.
incoming.
Stone
Collapse.
call.
The ground
AOE
Torrent.
incoming.
be still, mortal.
Curse of stone.
Target you.
Target
Target you.
shattering leap.
Crushed.
Blood torrent. Debuff.
Never stood a chance.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Flesh is weak.
These are really weird,
Target you.
man.
Dust to dust.
Stone Claw.
Enemy minions.
Kill the boss.
Lodge take you. Cannot breathe.
Front. Self CD. Avoid. Front. CC. Beasts.
I totally did not see that ult.
Collect sins. Siphon life.
Shockwave.
Collect
Interrupt.
sins.
Shockwave.
Curse of obliteration. Collect sins.
Shockwave.
Siphon life. Collect sins. Curse of obliteration.
Shockwave.
Collect sins.
Shockwave.
Siphon life. Curse of obliteration. Curse of obliteration. Self CD. Front. Stone breath.
Your penance is at hand.
Avoid. Self CD. Interrupt tower.
Their pain
Avoid.
shall enlighten you.
Avoid. Anima fountain.
Interrupt.
Tower.
Their pain shall enlighten
Target you.
Fixation.
Interrupt.
Tower. Avoid. Anima fountain.
Interrupt.
Tower.
Jesus Christ.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Interrupt.
Avoid. Fountain.
Their pain shall
Interrupt.
enlighten
Target you.
Fixation. Volley of
Interrupt.
power.
You must
Avoid
face your
fountain.
punishment. The pain shall
Interrupt.
enlighten you.
Avoid. Anguish. Avoid. Self-CD. Anguish. Avoid. 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 Avoid.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Begone, rabble!
Avoid. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Self-CD.
You have not earned your
Stigma of pride.
Shockwave.
Avoid. Avoid. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Avoid. Avoid. Telekinetic toss. Door of shadows. Avoid.
Watch your step.
Whoa.
Help
Soak.
soak.
Overflows.
Soak.
You have not earned your
Stigma
pride.
of pride.
You
Avoid.
are
Telekinetic
beneath
toss.
my contempt.
Avoid. Avoid. Telekinetic
Losing my
toss.
Patience.
Door of shadows.
That was violent.
Avoid.
Watch your step.
Right.
Help
Soak.
soak.
Have anima to spare.
Soak.
Oh man.
You have not earned your
Stigma of
pride.
pride.
Man, I hate how effective
Avoid.
stabbing
Telekinetic
shit
toss.
is. Like, it's so stupid. It's always been effective in every game. Just
Avoid.
fucking lunge stab, fucking ugh. Hate it.
Avoid. Kinetic toss.
You fuck his ass up though, I won't deny it.
That poor dude. He's like, alright, I get to 1v1 the host, and the blue hunter just comes out of nowhere. It's just,
Avoid.
I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you.
I'm gonna stab you, and I'm not gonna stop stabbing until I'm satisfied.
Yep. It's actually very easy to roll out of. Like, they just keep fucking up their timing and getting stabbed.
Well, the timings are pretty fucked. As a person who has been stabbed very recently, it doesn't necessarily line up to a roll. Especially if you lost your energy.
Revolt.
This is true.
Formality moves over here?
Man. I wanna know how to open this damn door.
I will tell you, you definitely can.
Oh, I know. Gave me that stupid, oh, it doesn't open from this side.
Like, thank you, game. I was gonna start pulling from the bottom of this door.
Strength means everything to the man. Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Looks like I can go up top in here. But I don't see like any ladders, so I don't know how the hell I do that.
Don't want to say too much.
You're always so fast with that shit, dude.
Every time, man. Fuck that.
Check the description of that thing.
Oh yeah, it's that Radagon.
Yeah, so this is apparently like a legendary talisman.
I see that. Damn, man. So much caster gear.
They need help. They always do.
Yeah.
What's up, Nick?
What's up, Lemon? How you feeling?
I'm trying to. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't feel that great.
That sucks, dude. What's going on?
My lungs hurt now.
What the fuck?
Feels like didn't catch, the plague, did you?
Nah, I took one of them at-home tests a little bit ago.
Gotcha.
Those are very ineffective, man.
Well,
Oh
they're not
yeah,
consistent, yeah.
right.
So,
But
I'm gonna
you
tell you a
know,
little
I'm not
story.
really.
My
Okay.
wife and I, we took those at-home tests. We both took 2 of them before Christmas, before we went to go visit my parents. And the day after Christmas, my wife tested positive, even though those tests said negative.
Rip.
You
But
tested
you
positive
know,
in like a clinic test, right?
Positive at a clinic test, yes. At home test, she tested negative.
But depending on
I'm
how
not,
it.
I'm not,
Go ahead.
sorry, I'm not really experiencing like any other symptoms, and this really only started after I like just went running.
Yeah, you're probably fine. You probably have a sore throat.
It could be allergies or just a sudden change in temperature too.
He did say he had to go chase his fucking dog in the rain the other night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like for like 20 minutes I was like running like way too hard for not running at all ever. And it was just fucking like way too cold outside and
Yeah.
yeah, it was terrible.
Your
Wet
dog just like
outside.
haul ass, dude.
It's chasing a dog.
Fucking the some fucking pest control motherfuckers had to come in the yard to do whatever and the gate like got left open.
I see. What did he just like fucking like break free and just decide to fucking roam the planet or something? Like,
Oh yeah, dude. He loves exploring. I mean, it was cold outside, so like after we drove around for a minute, you know, I what's it called? Went back by the house just because I was like, I mean, this dude's bound to come home. I mean, it's way too cold out here
oh
for him
shit.
to be
So like
fucking
you
around.
realize he's gone and like he's gone, and you start driving around looking for him or some shit?
Yeah, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, we were freaking the fuck out. And then what's it called? Then literally right as I was about to back out of the driveway, I saw him in the fucking mirror.
Jeez.
It's like that
He's
shape
probably
looks a little
like, "Are we
familiar.
going for a ride?"
Yeah, where are we going? We going to the park?
It was just the worst too, because it was like such a, you know, besides working on this fucking dumbass project, it was like the worst fucking night. Because I mean, we just literally had that happen, and then brought him back inside, and the cat was losing its
Avoid.
shit, and then like an hour later,
Avoid.
I was like, my lungs should not still be hurting right now.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You're getting like the triple whammy,
Dispel
dude.
both. CD.
Sorry,
Searing
man.
death. CC.
Run out.
That's all
Avoid.
good.
Avoid.
What are you gonna do?
Mortal strike.
Take a fucking
Avoid.
vacation.
Yeah. I
Slam.
was
Yeah,
meaning to
I am.
ask you about that fucking project, dude. Cause they asked me to do it, and I said, "Fuck."
Searing death.
Same, dude. I said, nah, I'm good.
Give me a few minutes, and I will tell you a story about that.
Slam.
I actually mentioned Nick's name, saying maybe he might like it.
Dispel both.
Avoid. Death.
I mean, look, he had every right to refuse like we did.
Yeah, but
Great.
it's a mess.
When Nick was telling us about that, yesterday or today, I don't know. I don't remember. I sit there and I sent a DM to Brooke. I was like, "Is this that thing that Devin rejected?"
Slam.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Searing death. CC.
Yeah, Devin just said he said no to it too.
I thought it was something else.
No.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Slam.
When I was like told this, I'm like, I can't do this in that short amount of time. First of all,
Mortal
and I
searing
can't
death.
probably do it in any amount. I mean, maybe I could.
Like, there were some. They're very
Dispel
specific,
both.
but the rest of it was just like
Slam.
really vague.
Genetic alteration.
It's like they clearly
I
wanted
bet
like
Gus
a
could
thick
do it.
client. Well, if they wanted a
Searing
thick
death.
client, but didn't actually say that. It's like, oh yeah, you need to use T-Kent or fucking like I don't know, PyQt
Dispel
or some
both.
shit. It's like, okay, well, you're clearly like lightly defining this needs to be a thick client as opposed to a fucking like web app.
Searing death.
Oh, I thought it was a web app.
So-
I didn't realize that.
No, if you looked at the requirements, they were like use these desktop window
Dispel both.
rendering libraries. You know, like
Yeah, I'm good.
CC.
which is fine, but like it's just too vague, man.
Right. I'm just gonna drink my Pedialyte and not think about Python.
And then that crazy fucking like time lapse thing. Holy shit, dude.
I don't know anything about that. I don't even care that far.
Okay, you probably rejected it before you looked at it more. But they wanted a crazy ass like preview like time lapse thing to show the story of like the robot and the fucking human.
Yeah, I got like a general overview with Nieves, and then I'm like, man, there's a lot of front end stuff here. I know I already don't want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally okay with like big client graphics. It's just I don't know the libraries. I'd have to research them to do something even slightly decent.
Targeted.
Honestly,
Like,
so would
we-
fucking anybody else. The timeline's the
Alright.
real issue.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I put my headphones on. Alright, so Nieves comes to me with this on Monday, or like Monday
Right.
evening. And I'm like looking, like he's like sharing his screen while he's doing this, and he's got like a list of, based on the skills matrix, of like people that have experience in Python. And I was like, Nieves, I was like, you know, I'm flattered, but like, I'm not on these lists. Why did you choose me?
Me.
He's like,
Interrupt.
I guess they were, yeah.
Because I literally mentioned your name, saying maybe Nick would want to do something like this. I don't know.
I mean, I'll give you some lore. I can't go into detail, but things got a little more desperate.
Interrupt.
Because someone actually agreed to do it, and then backed out after they signed the contract.
Oh, wait, they got that far? They signed it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is like a 6-day project, dude. So like they basically immediately like after they got verbal approval that someone's gonna work on it, they contacted the client and said, "Yeah, let's go."
I already know who that is, but I didn't realize that it went that far.
Avoid.
I mean, it's not too many handshakes involved there, you know. It's more so like,
Yeah.
"Hey, can you do this for yes or no?" And the yes went down, and then like they got a contract signed.
Oh
I don't understand why not do it though. I mean, I would love to back out of this at this point. Trust
Why-
me, but you know,
why didn't you back out to begin with?
I would much rather just terribly fail and just totally not deliver something, or deliver something horribly broken, than fucking just back out of it. You know, fuck it. I don't care that much about what anybody cares, like thinks about it. Like whatever.
Well,
Stopcast.
I do, but it doesn't matter.
Stopcast.
I'm not gonna be like delivering some garbage.
Dodge.
Well, you know, and I don't want to do that either. But I'm never gonna feel bad about, you know. Obviously, I'm not gonna deliver something that's total garbage, but delivering something that's like not the best work, you know, in 5 days is like, I mean, that's what you get. You know?
Yeah.
That's what the mentality I would say. It's like you're either gonna give them something that does it everything badly, or does maybe a few things kind of correctly, and it's just incomplete, and it's just like, yeah, what the fuck did you expect by putting that many days like in the timeline? That's so stupid.
Stopcast.
Stupid, dude. I mean, that's just no matter what you're really working on, like a week is just never a good time frame. You just never know what could happen. You know,
No, this thing is destined to be fucked.
Stopcast.
Like, I don't need. Did you even get test data?
Stopcast.
Yes, I did. It took me a few days.
In fact, Nick has the phone number.
I had to. So this is how it started, right? We had nothing, okay, and I had to like schedule a meeting with this guy, fucking their tech lead or whatever, and start just you know fucking asking all kinds of questions. And this is the thing too, I just assumed that like the people at Fenway, I don't know who all was involved in this, would have done their due diligence at this point. If we're already in the process of signing something, getting this work done, you know, of getting all the details needed. That's not true. That wasn't done.
What?
And the details were not made clear at all. But when I talked to the guy, like there was a complete change of scope.
What?
Targeted.
Yeah.
Okay, because I got pretty detailed with the scope with Nieves before I said no. You're telling me that was completely wrong?
Targeted.
It was half of it what they wanted.
Targeted.
It was half.
Targeted.
Dude,
Nieves
said,
know that like when you talk to him that you basically expanded the scope, or like
he needs to know.
Oh, he's very aware. He was on the meeting.
Okay.
Targeted.
Oh, so he was on the meeting with the tech lead when they changed scope?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, I don't know. I don't. It's been too many days at this point. I've been working too many hours.
No, I hear you.
It's
just like,
but
at least tell Nieves if you feel like he's not aware that they just suddenly changed scope, because like I guarantee you, he wouldn't have pulled that bullshit intentionally. Because like half the time he's just giving shit.
In the original notes, it has a line in it that says something around the idea of comparing data to each other, right? Now, what that was not made very clear. So I did, in like I think one of my first email, ask him specifically, what are we comparing? And that is when he told us that what he wants us to do is, as we get all the live data, save it to files, and then also have the ability to pull back previous data runs, show those visually together on the screen at the same time, while comparing the time data between sections of the run and overlaying parts of that onto the visual.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
So, like, you know, that should have been like, who writes down, or like who just takes compare data? That's just one bullet point. I'm sorry, no, it's not. Like,
okay, I don't know where the fuck that came from. So like the part that threw a red flag for me wasn't the widgets at the bottom of that little like graphic of like showing some, you know, comparison data, I guess, you know, just giving some stats versus human versus robot or whatever the fuck. What threw me off was this little like live preview thing they wanted to do. Like, I don't even know if you got into that or not, but like what they wanted was like some fucking like live preview of real-time data that would flow through the fucking like data classes they had or some shit, and it would like draw out like the paths that each actor took and then show you stats for that run.
Right, so that's so they want to take that data, that positional data for this pathing, and save all that data to the file, and they want what the widgets are at the bottom, I think, are actually supposed to be the data compared between two different runs.
Yeah, that makes more sense now that you're saying that, because like that
it makes
data
more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, because like I was like, okay, this looks simple-ish to render, but like what the fuck data, you know? That makes sense there. The live pathing though, like I wasn't even gonna touch that shit for like at all, dude, because like that can get complicated as fuck, in my opinion.
Well, look, this is the thing. So he gave me one set of test data, and I told him, I was like, this is great. I was like, but I have no context because you haven't told me where the origin is. So like this data is meaningless. So I need like the corners, and I had to spend like 4 emails before he would be like, all right, yeah, I see what you're saying now. I'll give you the corners for it. And because the origin, and this is the thing, they want the origin's gonna move. They said depending on how they set it up, it's not always gonna be the same.
Oh my fucking god!
So that needs to be set in the configuration. And I was like, all right, well here's what I need to. I was like, here's what I need you to do. I was like, I sent him back the like 20 lines of code for the test, you know, whatever receiver thing that was printing out like these lines. And I was like, this is the format that I'm gonna probably read the data from, that I think I'm gonna save it to. So I was like, I want you to print it out in this format. I need you to do several runs, and for these runs, I need the edge data. I was like, and I also need, if that's the like the hard coordinates for the corners, you know, or whatever edges, I need like at least for one of the bolts or sights or whatever, I need like how far away those are from the edges as well. It took me like way too many emails to get this fucking information from this person.
I'm surprised how far you got already, to be honest.
Yeah. Same.
And like, what's it called? Yeah, dude. I mean, within like a day or two, I was already having the data coming in from like a file and like drawing the lines and shit. But here's the thing. So he sends me like 5 of these runs and all that data and stuff, and I was just emailing him like an hour ago because I was like, I'm just now realizing, because I was touching a bunch of other stuff. This data does not make sense. like in theory, the sites should span like approximately like they're like an even distance from each other. There's like 5 of them. It's like 0.2 meters. I was like, they should be about a meter apart, right? I was like, so when I checked the max values, like in the file, I like just wrote like a little loop to go through everything and get the max and min values for the X, Y, and Z positions. Which we're not using the X. It's supposed to be in the YZ plane, just like 2D, like a top-down view. But like, what's it called? I was like they literally, it doesn't even fit on the axis you gave me. Like the axis is like 0.5, and this is supposed to span like a meter.
Watch your
I was like, so I don't understand how that would work. And he was like, could you send me like a plot of what you're seeing? I was like, I just fucking can't with this guy.
Slam.
Luckily though, I wrote Markin to help me out some, so you know, that's been good.
Well,
attacked
I feel
totem.
zero regrets for saying no to that bullshit.
Defenseless.
Same.
Still more fun than DevOps, I think.
Oh sure, it's just the timing. If it was like
Watch your
maybe a
step.
couple months, it'd be fine.
Yeah,
Still
honestly,
work out, like, you know,
that'd
what
be
the
great.
client really wants, and then actually work on it, go through a couple iterations, you know, like shit.
Right, like I thought based on the first phone call where I was like, sure, like yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll talk tomorrow and get specific details, you know, sure. You know, I really shouldn't have agreed to it until I myself sat down with the client and discussed it myself.
But who, like, that's already like absurd that you would have had to do that because of how hard they were scrambling. Like, they should have facilitated that and like assured that.
It sounds like it was just too
Interrupt.
informal, and then skipped a few steps.
Honestly,
Yeah, well, and
that's
Interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Avoid. Self CD.
I mean, that was all the red flags that I got when you talked about it, Devin. Just because as soon as you said it was a favor for Martin's friend, or if it was for Martin's friend, I was like, no. Just because, like, yeah, it's like too many informal things happened where all the things that should have been hashed out aren't being hashed out.
Discharge.
Yo.
See, you're smart, Brooke. See, when I heard that, like the first day, I was like, you know, it definitely struck me as being weird, and I was like, this is not normally how we receive work, and I was like, but you know what? It still sounds like a fun thing to do.
Interrupt. Discharge.
Don't trust anybody.
Interrupt. Discharge.
Like so my thought process on it was I was like, well, you know, they want to read data from files and we don't actually have a data source, so I was like, the first thing I'm gonna do is like take the data they gave me and like put that in a format I can actually read into the script and start doing shit with that.
Yeah.
And then what's it called? And then I wrote some classes and shit to like match what they were supposed to be sending us. And I'm glad I did all that because I was working on the math last night, and then Mark just got up like early this morning and wrote like what I had planned on doing, which is basically like mocking their what they are supposed to be having on their end to kind of like have the same polling function for their transponders. And so Mark took care of like all that shit and wrote that this morning. So. Yeah, dude, it's just like drawing lines all crazy around the screen. Makes no sense.
That's the part that just threw the red flag for me. Like, that's just too complicated for some informal bullshit.
And it sounded like they were just throwing around a lot of buzzwords. Like, we want AI driven, whatever.
Debuff.
I have not seen those words. Did they say
I didn't
AI?
hear that word either.
Yeah, this is like some AI shit.
Avoid.
Well, yeah, they had made a robot, I thought. That's all I know.
Well, yeah, they have AI shit. We're just plotting graphs.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like a live feed of data from runs at some fucking trade show.
CC.
That's what was told to me. Is it was gonna be used at a trade show in like a couple days from now.
Oh, so that's why it's oh god.
So Nieves told me that they set a date of like Monday originally, I think, or maybe Brooke told me that. And then, like, so my due date's supposed to be Wednesday, but I think Nieves told me that the actual show isn't until the end of the month, at like the 30th or something.
Okay. Well, I've heard different data than that.
But no, listen, Devin, I already told him. I told him Friday, I was like, I'm gonna be working on this weekend because I was like, this is a lot for next Wednesday, and I was like, so like, just to make sure, can I still reach you through email? And so he gave me his phone number, and then I told him that I also wanted to schedule a meeting like Monday morning to like go over timeline. So
I'm stupid.
We're gonna do that.
Yeah, Nick, you were saying like Mosaic has taught me anything.
Avoid.
Sorry.
Avoid. Avoid.
I had to sleep alone, so I'm sleeping on the couch.
Discharge.
Self-quarantining?
Yeah. Usually we all sleep in the bedroom, but I don't want to go to sleep and then the cat like gets spooked by the dog or something and freaks the fuck out.
Cat sleep with you?
Yeah.
I'd be
She's
terrified
chill.
of getting clawed by the cat.
She's like chill with you, right?
Oh yeah, she's super. I mean, and just a minute ago, she was like licking on Odie, but like and I think it's just when we open. I think it's just when he comes back inside.
Yeah.
She starts freaking out again.
He must be. I would keep track of maybe like where specifically y'all take him to walk, or if he like sniffs at something specifically. He must be getting something on his fur.
Probably some cat pheromones outside that he's getting in, and the cat's smelling them.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Because like it's certain smells that will trigger that shit.
Cats are dumb.
Also, it's just super weird that it started like right after he like got out, and we had like a whole commotion about that. I was wondering if like maybe all that shit freaked her the fuck out, and she was just like associating it with him.
Possibly. Right. Cats can do that too, but it's most likely scent related. It's like that shit was freaky when I saw it too. It was like ridiculous. It's like this cat's like completely and totally forgot this thing existed, and it's like this is the first time they've ever seen it before. Based on
It's
what I
so
was
weird,
seeing.
dude. She had like a super hunched back and was like following him around the house, and I mean, she was growling louder than I've ever heard her growl, just going absolutely insane.
Yeah, man, that's kind of how it was. It really was like what I would expect if like some rogue animal was in the house, and the cat was freaking the fuck out over it.
Hopefully she'll get over it pretty soon. Yeah.
Interrupt.
I mean, the good news is it's not like a frail small animal that she's reacted to. Because otherwise it'd be different. It's not like the cat's gonna fuck up the dog. Although the dog might fuck up the cat if it gets too far, but like the cat probably knows better to not fuck with a large animal, you know, even if it can't recognize it.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Yeah, nah, Odie's pretty good. He doesn't usually react whenever she like freaks out and starts pawing at him. Not that she ever does that like in the way she is now, but you know, sometimes she'll just like fuck with them.
Yeah.
Defensive.
He wants to play with her, but every time he tries to, she just hauls ass away because she's terrified.
Rising smash. Avoid.
Well, I hate that you're
Defensive.
having to do this super fucking weird stressful project, dude. That sucks.
I mean, I chose it. I had half-assed an idea about what I was getting myself into, so I really don't have the right to complain about it.
Yeah.
Defensive.
It is what it is.
CC.
I mean, it's honestly the client's
Watch your feet.
unreasonable fucking shit that's gotten themselves into whatever you're gonna deliver, and it sounds like you're putting a lot more effort than anyone else would into this. So
yeah,
just the fact that you've had so many damn meetings with them already just to get bullshit that should have already been, you know, planned ahead. Like you should have had like discovery sessions planned to get this shit worked out. But nah, you don't have time for that. So like, let's do it
Defensive.
every the days you're supposed to be working. You know, it's fucking crazy.
I'll say this: I'm not feeling. I'm feeling okay about it right now. Realistically, if we get the math worked out and the positions plotted correctly, then literally, like as far as like receiving live data and like plotting all that shit and everything else that goes along with that shit is completely done.
I mean, really? I
Like,
mean,
dead
have you
ass.
tested that? How are you going to like implement live data without live data?
Defensive.
Like,
That's what I was saying. So essentially, like they have like they have on their end like a mock receiver like class, right? And they did not give us that. I don't know what that hooks into on their end, but they basically told us how that was implemented, right? And gave us that like file and told us that we were just supposed to build on that. And so essentially, that's why I started reading off of a file on like my end, was to later on use that to mock that same receiver class.
Yeah.
To basically, it's supposed to be like polling every so often.
yeah.
To like get
That's
that
one of
data
the things
back.
that was like freaking me out is like the time sequencing in real time on how you would get live data, because like you're gonna have to have some kind of like synchronous loop or something. It sounds fucking weird.
So essentially, yeah, we were talking about there's a few concerns I have about that, but I'm gonna ask him those questions, because Mark was just bringing that up as well. But no, so essentially, so like they have like a whatever class receiver dot poll that like does that so often that pulls all the data back, and so we just mocked that to read from a file instead, and so every time it does a poll, it just goes by another line, and that's essentially what we did there.
Okay. And I guess like another question I would have is like, what are you going to be getting back from this live receiver? Is it going to be incremental data in real time, or is it going to be like a full payload of a specific run?
It's incremental.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So essentially what I do is, and there's a bunch of events that they have as well that need to be tracked for a few different things, but there's only like 8,000 lines usually in a run, and like 20 events I think total.
Interrupt.
But so the rest is positional data. Essentially what I do is I take I got like a
Self CD.
array of positions.
Avoid.
And they're sending me like positions with IDs attached to them. So then I take one of those
Interrupt.
lines of data in, and basically if the ID is 0, I stick it into the 0 index of my position array. That's the previous position. So it's gonna skip on the first bit of data because it doesn't have a previous position to draw from. So it's just gonna re-loop and keep polling, and so then it has a previous position. So it goes to the next piece of data, gets the current position. I pass that to a function. It draws a line. It continues to do this for 8,000 lines, just drawing a tiny line between every position. And that's what it does.
Simple enough with the way you describe it, I guess.
It's simple enough, right?
Okay. When
They
you
don't-
break it down like that, what could go wrong? You know, it's like
what could go wrong. Yeah.
They don't deserve the level of effort you're giving them.
Yes, back to work.
But yeah, man, as soon as this shit's over, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring.
dude, it's so good.
I did, and I'm trying
like, if you don't have a lot of free time, prepare to play it for months. Me and John have been playing it quite a bit.
Avoid.
And we are like barely halfway, if anything. I have no
Avoid.
fucking clue how long this game is, but we're basically near the same spot in the story. And like, dude, this game is fucking massive. It's so good.
How big is it?
Dude, I'm 80 hours in.
Interrupt.
No
yeah,
shit.
it's about where I'm at.
And I'm very meticulous about like exploring shit though, because it's an open world game with
Interrupt.
Souls mechanics, and like
Interrupt.
it's got like those
Interrupt.
Soulsborne like type puzzles where like shit's just hidden in really weird ways. Like you gotta like pay attention to the maps and like figure out like, okay, what the fuck is that in the distance? Why is there an item over there? How do I get to that item? That kind of shit. But it's like the whole game.
And don't get stuck on the first boss.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Not even the. It's not.
You haven't even played the game, as far as I'm concerned, Alex.
Avoid.
I got several hours in it.
Interrupt.
Well,
Yeah, it
Alex,
looks
this
so
is also
good.
your first one, right?
Interrupt. Avoid.
Technically, yes. I don't think 23 minutes in Dark Souls 3 counts.
Interrupt.
No,
Targeted.
how difficult is the game?
Avoid.
It's on par with the other games.
Interrupt.
It's fuck my life difficult.
That's
Alex,
Interrupt.
stop.
Agreed. I agree with that statement.
Do you think it was easier or harder than Sekiro?
I think Sekiro is harder.
Okay, that's good. I almost quit that game.
I would say as a Souls game, like without subverting their own mechanics of the game, they have introduced new mechanics that do allow players who are not savants in the Soulsborne realm to play the game and to beat it.
I think that stuff isn't too accessible unless you like look up shit. To be honest, what's really gonna get you is early game. Like early game's pretty challenging. It's not like super hard or anything. But as long as you're a sane person, like you're gonna get through it. And once you're through it, you're gonna get OP really fast.
Right.
And after that, the game is challenging, but it's not like brutal.
It's
like,
not
I haven't been
unfair.
stuck on a boss since like the first couple bosses.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah.
It's also very easy to get over leveled. Like Nieves is still like in the first like main map area, and I think he's like level 80 now or some shit.
Yeah, he's still higher level than us somehow. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
he's doing, but like he's just so over leveled. And you're over leveled. I'm over leveled, just have a
Avoid.
bad build. Like, you know, it's like it's crazy.
There's a whole lot of depth here, though.
But
Avoid.
yeah, the biggest thing with like Soulsborne, as opposed to like Sekiro, is the way you get through the game if you're really bad
Interrupt. Hold volley.
is you just go find a way to level up a lot, and then you can just beat the game from stats alone, from basically just being like really strong and having to do less of an endurance game.
Self CD.
Because like sometimes like in Sekiro, right, like you would have to just fucking fight with precision for like
Interrupt.
minutes
Avoid.
straight without making mistakes. With a Soulsborne game, your level reduces the length of
Targeted.
that battle significantly, you know, based on like how strong you are and you know how badass your
CD.
weapons are.
Avoid.
So
I got you.
Interrupt.
yeah, so like, I
Hold
mean, if you
volley.
went in with like a minimal kit and like you haven't leveled much, you've got a pretty weak weapon, it's gonna be pretty challenging, for sure. Like, it's doable, but it's gonna be hard as fuck.
Oh god.
That is a good description of Sekiro, though. It is basically like a fucking really hard rhythm game.
Yeah, that's why I say Sekiro is harder. Is that you have to play it how it was designed, and there's no in between. Like you can't go grind and get stronger. Like you are playing what it's tuned to be played at, and that's it. So those fights are really fucking hard because of that.
Yeah. And I would say Elden Ring definitely allows you to play your style.
Yeah. I mean, by all means, this game is Dark Souls 4. It plays exactly like a Dark Souls game, but they've added in elements from the other games. Like there's like Bloodborne elements, and there's like Sekiro elements and shit. There's like stealth in here, which is a new feature. It's pretty fucking cool.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. They added that in. It's good. There's like so much customization on how you can play. It's fucking weapons and spells are badass. It's just a really cool game.
I will say, Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Have y'all played that?
I've heard good things, man.
Dude, it's fucking great.
Watch your step.
Now, of course, I'm kind of a fanboy, but
Watch your step.
this has been like my dream since I've like played
Watch your
Pokemon
step.
Coliseum.
Avoid.
Watch your
Yeah, I
step.
miss Pokemon Coliseum.
Shit was dope.
Move.
I got a
Watch your
on my
step.
list. I'm gonna do some rental
Avoid.
rando.
Avoid.
You say you got what on your list?
Stadium, man.
You gonna play
Watch
through
your
Stadium?
step.
Yeah, man.
Move.
Stadium was dope.
Let me know when you play through Stadium, dude. We'll hook up on the
Move.
online and fucking play the mini games.
Avoid.
Yeah. Dude, the
Oh
mini
my
games in
God.
that shit, fucking
They're
awesome.
so good.
Watch
Avoid.
your step.
They're so good. I'll say by far the best thing though, just period, about the new Pokemon though, is that you don't have to literally do a battle for all the wild shit that you do. You could just walk around just hurling Pokeballs at fucking Pokemon.
Slave master.
So, John, when you decide to proceed to the
Watch your
boss,
step.
let me know and I'll switch back to your stream. I want to
Interrupt.
see how you react to that.
Okay.
Necrotic bolt volley.
Watch
Avoid.
your step.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing a path or two, but I really don't know where to go. Because there's two doors that I
step.
can't open, and I don't know how to fucking get around them.
Interrupt here.
Watch
Avoid.
your step.
Right?
Say that again?
So one of the doors is by the big pot
Interrupt
guy,
bolt
right?
volley.
Yes,
Avoid.
there's that one, and then there's the one by the fucking portal that apparently takes you to the damn Church of Owls.
Okay. I can give you some hints if you want me to.
Watch your
Avoid.
step.
Like, light
Yeah,
hints.
because I don't know where the fuck to go.
Okay, so both of those areas, the entrance to unlocking the door is very close by. For both of them. You don't need to be looking too far away.
Gotcha.
Probably within the same building. More or less.
Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to
Run
like
out.
over here, right?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Watch your step.
One is more hidden than the
Self
other.
CD.
The other one's actually pretty obvious, so it won't take too hard.
Is it from that like courtyard where the fucking weird robot thing is?
No.
Okay.
Close though.
Watch your step.
Let your fears consume you. I will rip your soul from your body!
Watch your step.
Basically already 100% of this game though.
Yeah, that's good shit, man.
Relinquish your soul.
I sunk a ton of hours into this thing. Yeah, I've already played it for like 70 hours.
Which game?
The new Pokemon.
Watch your
Did you get that DLC they announced like not too long ago? There was some like free update or whatever.
Oh yeah, the free update. Yeah. Yeah, they added a few different things to the end.
Let your
Right.
fears consume you.
Watch your step.
My grasp.
How may I be of use?
They added so there wasn't a lot of battling in the first like playthrough, so they added a bunch of post game content and let you do a bunch of different kinds of battles and shit.
Let your fears
Watch your step.
That's cool.
These mass outbreaks where if you go into like one like area, it'll have like a shit ton of like a bunch of different Pokemon there. So you can like look on your map and it'll show like a picture of whatever it is, and they'll have like a shit ton of them there. There's a higher chance you find a shiny
Watch your
too.
step.
Shiny.
Dispel.
Fears consume.
I got me a few shiny. I got me a shiny Lickitung, dude.
Oh shit.
And John, if you want more direct hints, just let me know and I'll try to break it down more.
I like how you're wearing that gross armor.
This is good armor. That's
It
cool.
is. Dude's fucking taking like no damage. I swear that armor's OP.
Interrupt.
Debuff. Last, a worthy contender.
Targeted. Debuff.
Interrupt.
All goods
Dispel.
and services
Targeted.
for sale. May I tempt you with my
Did you ever play Pokemon XD, dude?
I'm proud of you, Alex.
I did not.
Say what?
I'm proud of you. Making the choice to at least go somewhere other than that fucked up.
No, I think the last Pokemon game I played, Nick, was Black and White.
Pokemon XD came out like years
Defensive.
before that shit.
Did it?
Yeah, it's basically like the sequel to Pokemon Coliseum.
Self CD.
Stay away from lines.
It came out on the GameCube a few years after.
Avoid.
Depending on the year, I don't think I had my GameCube.
Manifest
Run
Urge.
out.
Regain
Defensive.
sight.
I lost it. I don't remember why though.
Move.
I was about to ask, how do you lose it? But you don't know why.
Well, I lost a lot of shit in Katrina back in 04.
Oh.
And I basically had to restart from scratch.
Did you really?
Like,
Where'd you
Stay away
live?
from lines.
Slido.
I didn't think you lived in
Slido.
Slido.
Yeah, we got like 4 feet of water in our house.
Oh, 05.
Defensive.
So I lost like PS2. I think I lost my GameCube to that. Lost a bunch of shit.
I lived in Marrero at the time. We just didn't lose shit. We just had wind damage.
Damn.
Regain
Defensive.
I kept one of my GameCubes from when I was a kid. I had another one, but it broke. But then
Carnage.
no, I just happened to go garage selling a handful of times over the last few years, and I say last few years, really it was like 5+ years ago, but I kept finding motherfuckers selling bundles of GameCube shit,
Stay away
so
from lines.
I just now have 3 GameCubes.
Worth.
One might have been
It was
John's.
totally worth. One dude sold like a GameCube, like
Run
fucking 20 or so games for it, and the fucking controllers for like, I don't even know what I paid, like $20-something. And I was like, I don't even know what's in here in this box altogether, but I know it's worth more than $20.
Dodge. Charge.
Stay away from
devastation.
lines.
Avoid.
Are you kidding me?
Regain
Defensive.
sight. Avoid. Echo of battle.
Run.
Seisming rift. Move.
Yeah, man. I
Dodge
just don't see how to
charge.
fucking get to that door. Doesn't look like I can drop
Defensive.
down from anywhere.
Stay
Avoid
away from
devastation.
lines.
If you need me to. This is the harder of the bunch. Probably actually the hardest thing to find in this place, more than likely.
I mean, it's not like some invisible wall shit, is it?
It is.
God damn it, I fucking knew it.
So this spot right here, if you look down where that fucking message is, dude, I can't tell if these motherfuckers are trolling or not, because it looks like you can drop down here. And I don't know how the fuck you get down here otherwise. Because it looks like an unexplored area to me. I also didn't know about the rainbow stones.
Oh. I missed, I think.
But there's some shit down there, and it's
It's a fucking message, dude. It's a message down there.
Yeah.